What's up, everybody? Sister Citizen here. Thank you for joining me this fine Saturday. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Okay, we're gonna start a new playthrough of Starfield. All right. Let me know if you. We gotta go fly. Thank you, Miss Tanya White. Miss Tanya White is on it today, guys. All right, here. Let me get my chair cozy. Everybody get comfortable. Put my feet up. Sorry for the late stream. I had some IRL work to do and I still didn't finish it. As soon as I'm done streaming with you guys today, I gotta go back and do IRL work stuff. Boo. But hopefully one day I'll only work for you guys. Only. So I get to make content for you guys all day long. Think up new ways to make up new content for you guys. But let me say hey to everybody. Shout out to our moderators. Thank you so much for being here. Molly, Tanya's here, okay? Z-Man is here, all right? Okay, Z-Man's here. E-Dog, all right? E-Dog's here, okay? Thank you guys for always being here for all of the streams. That's awesome. We're just gonna chill out today, play some Starfield. Talk about Starfield a little bit. Here, let me see. Is my mic okay? How's this? Testing 1, 2, 3. I don't want to be too loud, but I don't want to be too quiet. I want to be just right. Okay, check it out. So, if you guys have been watching the Starfield streams, you guys know that we have barely touched any of the story. I know everybody says the story sucks. And it's not the best. I think we did a couple of story missions, but we didn't, they're not the best, all right? And I had been on NG+4, right? I'm going to shout out to everybody in the chat here in a minute. I just want to let everybody know what we're doing here today. So I played through the original storyline once, and then I did a whole bunch of other stuff. Outpost building, ship. I built some cool ships. You guys saw. But there was always this gnawing feeling deep down inside that I just wasn't Starborn enough. I wasn't good enough as a Starborn. I mean, you just can't be level 4, okay? NG+4, the armor looks sweet. I'm not gonna lie. That silver shiny Daft Punk armor, I think somebody described it as, looks super sweet, okay? And I'm all about fashion over function, all right? I don't really care about the stats, okay? Yes, I do. But I kept thinking, all of these powers that I'm having a lot of fun using, what would they be like on 10? What would they be like on 9, on 10, all the way? So I've actually played to NG+10, okay? Now, I don't want to do too many spoilers. I know a lot of you guys haven't really played the game, or you guys are just here because you like to hang out, I think some of you in the community, you guys are here to be with the fam and to hang out with me, which I love. But, you're not the biggest fan of this game. I am. I'm not gonna lie about it. I am. I know people hate this game. I love it. But there's always this feeling inside of me, deep down inside. And I gotta give Bethesda props for this. Is NG4 enough? How can I fully enjoy this game without the Starborn power of the 10th power, rounded up to the 10th power? So I did. I went to NG+10, okay? This is the NG+9, which I could not wait to get this armor. This is the Avitus. Oh, you guys know, it's kind of like a brownish red. This is the only one out of the Starborn armors that has a cool color to it. I got the NG+10, which is the hunter armor, the all black one, but once I put it on, I didn't love it. I don't know. I know everybody was trying to get to 10 to get that hunter armor, and I got it, and I'm like, okay, it's all right, but it doesn't shimmer and shine like the 9. So I RNG'd this to get the role that I wanted. I had to Unity it a few times. So I got this fall damage, minus 50% fall damage, because I am terrible at breaking my ankles, and I really liked having that particular feature on this suit. And then the 75% less oxygen while encumbered is dope. Once you get to NG plus like 6 on, you don't really have to worry about being encumbered pretty much if you use your Starborn powers, but I just think this armor looks way better than 10. It's 9. Right? I have 10. I did 10. I did 10. Here, let me show you. I got the hunter armor, guys. Here, let me load it up so you guys can see it. Let's see. Okay. Also, now some of you don't know the story because, like I said, we haven't played the storyline, okay? We're going to play through the storyline so that the chat will know, like, the story, because I think most of you don't know the story. Like, you guys know the faction. Okay, look, this is the hunter armor. Okay, I got to 10, but this is NG plus 10 armor. Okay, it's supposed to be like the hunter armor, all black. Wait, let me get somewhere in the light. And I feel like it has like some green in it. I mean, it's cool, but I mean, I don't know. You let me know, chat. This is NG plus 10 armor. Okay, I literally just finished NG plus 10. Here, let me get in the light. I like it. It looks okay, right? NG plus 10. I like 9 better. I don't know. What do you guys think? Here, let me look in the chat. I just want to catch you guys up on what we're doing. So I figured, when I was playing my NG plus characters along the way, there was different dialogue options, different things happened differently. I think after playing the game a few times and seeing the different like I've decided to make different decisions this playthrough. But for those of you who don't know the story, and I know a lot of the crew here, a lot of the fam here who's been watching don't know the story because we didn't play through the story. We just did all the side quests. Your new game plus, once you finish the story, you can play it again, but you could do it differently. You can make different choices. You can join different factions. You can do everything differently if you want. And then now if you do Starborn, you have different dialogue. Now, when I loaded into my NG plus 10, when I got to the lodge, again, which is where we're standing outside of right now with the NG plus 9 character. On the NG plus 10, when I got to the lodge inside where, you know, Sarah and all Constellation are supposed to be, it was completely different. It was completely different. In fact, I may have to NG plus again just because I did not like what the scenario was when I went into the lodge where, you know, all the Constellation members are. And I gotta say, each time I passed through the Unity, each time I did an NG plus, there was a different scenario when I walked through the door of the lodge. Some of them was awesome, some of them not awesome. My NG plus 10, not awesome. In fact, I'm not going to tell you what it is when I walked into the lodge to see the Constellation members, but it was not awesome. And I'm a little bummed because if I want to play this full, you know, NG plus 10 full game, if I want to enjoy the full game the way, you know, like the regular full game, I can't do it on this playthrough. There'll be a whole bunch of missions that I'll miss. In fact, that they just gave me all the artifacts up front. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil it, but so I may have to NG plus 11 because I don't like the scenario that I got at the lodge, which, you know, a lot of people, you know, say, oh, you gotta play the game forever for it to get good, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, you do. You do. Now I gotta do it again so I can get the scenario that I want. Or I could just play through this one, just suck it up and play through on my NG plus 10 on what I got. Or I don't know. It's brilliant how they edited it. But anyway, what we're gonna do is I'm going to use my NG plus 9 character for now, just because I just like the way the armor looks better, and I don't like the scenario that we have with my NG plus 10 as far as Constellation goes. But anyway, if you guys want to take a look at what the NG plus 10 armor looks like, this is what it looks like. And again, you can re-roll it, you know, try again to get different stats on it, but I got it. At least I could say I got it. I don't love it. Here, we'll load up in my NG plus 9. Here, let's go back at it. Okay, boom, this is it right here. Okay, this is gonna be the story playthrough, my experience everything playthrough. I just think the armor looks better, and it's only like a few points off as far as, you know, the stats and everything goes. But I've decided that this character is a character that we're gonna play the full game on. Look, doesn't it look better? NG plus 9. Look at it's all golden and in the right light, it just shimmers. I don't know. This is NG plus 9. You guys decide. But I've already walked through here because I wanted to make sure that we could play the full game. So this is where we're gonna start. We're gonna play the story. We're gonna play whatever comes our way. I'm gonna make a different faction decision this time after playing several times. Here, camera 3. Camera 3. Let's see, there we go, stand still. Here we go, camera 3, there we go. I'm gonna make different faction choices this time. Now that I know what I know, I'm gonna get companions at different times. Now that I know what I know, I'm gonna do different quests at different times. Now that I know what I know, I'm gonna build an outpost on specific planets. Now that I know what I know, and I'm going to be using the hell out of my Starborn powers because I just realized they are freaking amazing. Okay, I don't know if you haven't used your Starborn powers. I don't know what you're doing with your life if you're playing Starfield. So I've been trying to master how to use those. And my phase time seems to be working properly now, so that's good. Phase time completely changes how you play the game. So we're gonna enjoy Starfield tonight. We're gonna play we're gonna be playing as an informed player. As I am informed on the game. This is gonna be my forever character, my forever playthrough. I dig this armor. I know what I'm looking for as far as other armor. You know, we're looking for the bounty hunter armor. We know we got to get the mantis ship. We know we got to save money at specific times. We know certain engines will unlock at certain times, certain guns, certain things we do will unlock things for us. So I'm excited to play this game as somebody who's played the game and try to play it where we can get the most max out of it. Okay, so I know that was a long intro. Let me shout out everybody who's here because I see a lot of folks here. I see Mantis is here. What's up, Mantis? I'm the Mantis. Greetings from the Starfield, says Mantis. Mantis, are you playing Starfield this weekend? I hope you are. I hope everybody who like really loves this game is still playing it and still loving it. I am, obviously. Lane 4 Gaming says hi, chat. What's up, Lane 4? Thank you for hanging out with us today. Hey, Colleen. Colleen is here. Colleen, you still playing Starfield? Miss Pris says, hey, chat, I'm running out for snacks and I'll be right there for the stream. Right on, Miss Pris. Give me a Snickers bar. Give me a Snickers. And a Coke Zero. And a Coke Zero. Mine's getting low over here. More Werthers? Molly says, hi, sister. Big hugs to you, Molly. Mwah. Good to see you again, Colleen Z-Man. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Vibing with Faith. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hey, what's up, Wayne? Wayne is here, member of our channel. One of my bosses, right? He keeps the lights on around here, so I got to sit up and act right. Thank you for being here. Wayne, good to see you. Hey, what's up, Hustle? Can't wait for Shattered Space. I know, Hustle. I can't wait for the DLC. I really can't. I can't wait for the little fixes and things that they're doing along the way. So I'm excited about that. Okay, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna actually play this game and we're gonna make more informed decisions. Even that, remember that mission we did with Genghis Khan and Amelia Earhart? Oh man, I went back and I watched a video on that and we didn't play that right, or I didn't play that right. I don't know if I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue enough. I don't know, but I want to go back and do it right this time. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Colleen says, I'm playing slowly. Need to buy a slightly better PC to fully enjoy it. After an hour or so, game slows down my aged PC. Yeah, Man, I wish they would optimize this game so much better. So many more people would be playing this game if they optimized it better, which is crazy to me, you know? Like when you compare it to Cyberpunk, that game is, they could run that game with 100 mods and it's fine, but Starfield, you know, you can't run it on PC unless you got, you know, a 30 series or better. And, you know, people are trying to decide whether or not to buy a PlayStation, like a PS5 or Xbox Series X, you know, or SX. Well, you know, the good one, and that's like $400, you know. You want to, if you want to buy a 4090 to get, you know, the game to run, that's like $2,000-$3,000. You know what I mean? That's like 4 Xboxes. That's like 4 PlayStations to even play the game at a decent frame rate. So I really wish that they would optimize this game more so more people could play it on PC. I would play it on PC and add mods to it, but my PC can't run it. I can't run the game by itself, let alone with mods. Okay, no, we're good. All right, so we need to go talk to Sarah about our first job. As you guys know, this is the Constellation Clubhouse, I guess you would call it. When I spawned in here, everybody was in here. Let me see. Is that the right save? You guys get it though, right? I want to make sure that you guys... Let's see, was it this one? No, I think you guys get it. When I got here, they were all here, so everybody was fine. Everything was normal. So all we got to do is talk to Sarah to get everything kicked off. I think. Here, let me find. There we go. Okay.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Oh, sweet. All right, so if you tell Noelle that you're the Starborn, like if you want to do NG Plus and you just want to skip through the storyline and you just tell her, do you guys notice that she follows you around everywhere?
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She had left this note for you.
Like a stalker. No matter where you go, she'll follow you around the whole spot. I don't know if you guys have NG Plus'd it, but she just walked around like talking about how remarkable you are. Like, you are so remarkable. You're so amazing. You can't keep her out of your room or nothing. Like, she'll just follow you around the whole time. You get no. See, she might be doing it now. We'll see. Oh yeah, here she comes. No matter where you go, she follows you. Now, I didn't tell them I was a Starborn, so they are none the wiser, the people of Constellation, but all right, here, let's go talk to Sarah and get this kicked off. But isn't this NG Plus armor like way better? It's just so much way better. Where is Sarah? She must be sleeping.
Your father visited. He seemed desperate or excited to find you. He left.
We'll have to go visit our parents. All right, here, let's talk to Sarah. See if we can't get this kicked off.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
All right, let's kick this story off, people. We're finally going to play the story. I think we've played 1 or 2 of these missions, but I feel like in order for us to fully understand what's going on here, you know, those of you in the chat who may not fully understand, we got to play through the story. So we're going to do it. We're going to make some different decisions and all that. So let's head out with Sarah. She's not my favorite, but she's not my favorite, but hey, what's up, E-Dog? E-Dog says she wants to be awesome like you, sister. Who does? Who does, Sarah? Hey, what's up, Michael? Michael is in the house. Michael says, hi, guys. How's it going? It's going good, Michael, especially now that you're here.
You in deep thought or something?
Oh, wait, we got somebody here. Dear Green is new in chat. Hey, what's up? What's up, all the mods? What's up, Dear Green? Good to have you in the chat. Reggie's here. Reggie says, how is everybody? We're good, Reggie. Okay, are you guys ready? Well, somebody said something about GTA 6. Dear Green says GTA 6 trailer on the 5th. I thought it was on the... is it Tuesday, right? Is it gonna be on Tuesday? I can't wait, dear Green. I hope it's gonna be good. Like, I hope they give us something. Like, you know, I hope it's gonna be good. Like, I hope it's not gonna be like a 10-second trailer or something. Like, they gotta give it all to us. Hey, what's up, Imcel? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat.
Is getting awkward.
Okay, Hustle says, if I may, as a Starborn brethren, here's a high five, handshake, fist bump. Offer a bit of a suggestion. Play exactly as you are and use your saves as a separator. Right now, I have 3 different saves just for one character. I do play that way, Hustle. In fact, I have all of my Starborns. Like, I have my Unity, like I save at each Unity so that I have 2 separate saves. Like, I have, you know, if I want to take that Starborn save and just play through it, I have that save, and then I have a regular, like, Starborn save, you know what I mean?
You okay?
So, like, I've got this Starborn saved, this Starborn NG plus 9 saved to do the story, and then I have it saved to, like, not do the story and just go through NG plus 10. And then, you know, like, I've done that too. Yeah, like, you can mix up your saves. And then I think I'm going to start another character with different attributes, like the Adoring Fan and a couple of other things. But for now, like, on this save, I have 3 or 4 different Starborns at the Unity, you know, at the other side of the Unity, if I ever wanted to go back. And then, of course, I got the 10, but I'm gonna have to do that one again. I didn't like how Constellation was when I walked through the door, so I'm gonna have to do 10 on that one. Hey, what's up, Doom? Doom is here. Doom says, I heard some guy is up to NG plus 34 and the game is crazy. Really? That's what I'm saying. Like, people just, they're hating on the game, but they say some people are like, the more I play, the border I got, but I haven't seen anybody play their NG plus. Like, all of the bad reviews I've seen have been people who have been playing just like they just played through the game once. But I haven't seen people using their Starborn powers or how the story's different. Like, I told you guys, there was a mission that we had done that I've forgotten all about.
You're awfully quiet.
And then later, we saw them in well, you guys weren't there, but it came back. Like, the storyline came back. There was another mission that I did where I had to build something and I just didn't think anything of it, and then boom, there it was, something that I had made decisions on how to build. I saw it, like, out and about. I was like, what? Wait, I built that. So it's pretty dope. Like, I know people are like, oh, you're playing the game that long, nobody wants to play a game that long, it doesn't grab you in 20 hours and the game sucks. Like, you know, people are, oh, I play the game for 20 hours and it's boring. Yeah, I guess I might say the same thing awkward too, but the more you play it, and if you play it past your NG plus, it does get more interesting. Your powers change how you play the game. Everything changes. And it's funny because, you know, a good AAA game, you'll get 40 to 60 hours out of the game, right? This game is it's like Skyrim or Fallout. You could literally play this game forever if you wanted to. Like, 60 hours is nothing. Like, for a Bethesda game, you spend that much time trying to figure out how to build your outpost. And for those of you who play No Man's Sky, you know what I'm talking about. Like, 60 hours, you've spent 60 hours just building bases, let alone doing other things. So Starfield is more, it's a chess. You know, people are trying to play checkers with a chess game. You know, Starfield is a long-term game. You play it for a long time. And it gets better the longer you play it, just like Skyrim. You know, you don't spawn in as the Dragonborn. Hey, Lane 4, thank you for becoming a member. Right on. Right on, Lane 4. Right on. Oh, wait. Is somebody gifting? Thank you for becoming a member. That popped up twice. Oh, sweet. Thank you so much, Lane, for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. That's especially for Starfield, because I know it's getting a lot of hate. But anyway, you play those games for long term. Like a AAA game, people are happy with 60 hours, but all of a sudden, like 100 hours is too long. 200 hours is too much. 500 hours is just, I don't want to play a game that long. I do. Who doesn't want to get 500 hours out of a game that you paid $70 for? I do. I want to play that mug forever. And, this game allows you to do that. But the more that I play it, the more the decisions that I made in different missions, they have come back.
You're awfully quiet.
And you have to play the game long enough. And when they do come back, like when those things happen in the game and they do come back, it is so brilliant. And so, like, I don't know. And I'm not a fangirl. Everybody's like, oh, you're just a fangirl. No, I'm not a fangirl. I just know a good game. And I know that people are treating this like a checker game and it's chess, right? And I gotta say, as much as people hate on this game, I'm usually right about games. I mean, you guys, I'm usually right about good games. And I know this is a good game. Hang in there, people. Hang in there with Starfield. All right, here, let me get caught up. Hey, thank you so much for becoming a member. Hey, what's up, Kool-Aid man? Hey, Kool-Aid. Okay, here, let me get caught up with you guys, and then I promise we'll get on with with playing the game. Just had to get it off my chest. What's up, Gregory? Gregory's in the house. How you doing? My FaceTime was stuck on slow. Mine was broken too, Incel. I didn't even use it up until yesterday. Actually, yesterday was the first time I was like, well, let me see if they fixed it. And they did. It seems to be working fine. So thank goodness. FaceTime completely changes the way you play this game. No, you like absolutely changes it. Okay, let me make sure I said hey to everybody. Hey, what's up, Jaylon? Jaylon is here. I just tried Star Citizen for the first time today. Have blown up my ship 3 times already.
Hello.
I tried to play Star Citizen, and first of all, like a lot of people compare Star Citizen to Starfield as well. Star Citizen is another one of those games that you have to have like a 4090 to play it. Like a regular person can't play that game on their PC. No way. I was watching this content creator talk about how, Starfield sucks and how Star Citizen is able to do completely, no loading screens, open world. You can go from here to there and there's no transition. Yeah, but you have to have a 4090 to run that game. And even then, flying your ship without a bug or crashing or your PC freezing up or if you're playing with other people, because I used to play with other people too. I used to play Star Citizen all the time, and the game is like, I think it's hilarious when people try to compare the two. First of all, Star Citizen will never be finished. What have they spent on it now? Like $1 billion? And they have these like showcases of look at what the game can do, but they're running on like 4K gazillion 90 computers, and then when you try to play that bish on your stuff, your computers, like your PC's on smoking hot, and you can't even get up like out of the room you spawn in. I tried that too. It's
You okay?
I don't like when people try to compare these two games together because it's not the same. But I do love Star Citizen. Like, I think it's a beautiful game, what I have played of it, but also it was very empty. I don't know if that makes sense, but if you've played Star Citizen, yes, there's like all of these big areas and things. And I guess there's like, stores and stuff where you can buy food, but for the most part, it's beautiful to look at. But, the money is how much you spend on your ships, like real life money, like IRL money. So I've heard people have spent thousands on some of their ships. But I would play more Star Citizen if I could run the game. I'm just talking and we're not playing. We're just chilling out. Let me see. I want to make sure I I don't miss anybody's comments. Lane 4 says, thanks for all the welcomes. Glad to now be a fab and awesome crew. Thank you for being a part of it, Lane 4. Thank you for signing up. Hustle says the game just works. And though it was an iconic phrase from Todd Howard, Starfield doesn't have the issues some of these other space entries do. I'm going to have to agree with you as well. I mean, there's bugs and stuff in it, but I mean, No Man's Sky is still broken. No Man's Sky pisses me off so badly that it's still broken that it makes me, I don't even want to play it. It just makes me so upset that they keep adding on to it, but they're not fixing it. So I don't know. And I don't know if you guys have looked at No Man's Sky numbers lately. Yikes. The amount of people playing No Man's Sky is dwindling, which is interesting because a lot of people like to use No Man's Sky as a example, right? But a lot of people are kind of, I think it's like 5,000 players per day on Steam for No Man's Sky. That's
okay?
That's not good. I use my powers all the time, says Mantis. I do too. I'm starting to learn how to use them right, so I got to practice them. Okay, did I get everybody? Colleen says, shh, Sarah, we talking, right? While our leader sister's chatting to us. Oh, Lane. No. I just like this game, and I know a lot of people are going to be eating their words. They're going to be eating their words. I'm sticking with it. I think it's awesome. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? We're hanging out with Sarah. Okay, let's start the game. Let's talk to Sarah. You know, I can't wait to put her in the monster costume.
Hello?
I can't wait to put her in one of the monster costumes or one of the Neon City Dancer costumes. She looks the best in that. Do you know you can get her outfit too, by the way? I didn't know that. A lot of things I didn't know before that I know now. I'm ready. Let's go.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
All right. I'll have to admit... Okay, wait. Let me look at these options first, because I want to check all the dialogue. I have to admit I'm excited. My first mission. Get a chance to learn more about the United Colonies. Okay, we know a lot about them now. Legwork never pays off. Okay, here, let's just be excited about our first mission.
Felt the same way when I started too.
Let's just be excited.
Electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something.
All right, settle down, Sarah. It's not that exciting.
But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
All right, you and me until we get the artifact. Let's do it.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen.
This is
whatever you
Mrs.
were
Prisky.
before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood. Lane, it is 1:06 a.m. in the UK. Good Lord. Molly and Z-Man, you guys are awake? Colleen says No Man's Sky is getting old though. 7 years now. Is it 7 years? When did No Man's Sky come out? I want to say 2016? It might be 7 years. It might be 7 years. Rest in peace, No Man's Sky. It's a great game. I just couldn't bring myself to turn it. And I know that there's been some expeditions and things as well.
Let's
Since
take a
I
little
played
stroll
it,
to New Atlantis, shall we?
It just was never. I don't know. I just had so many more. You all right, Sarah? I had so much more hope that the game itself would become a little bit beefier, you know, and that they would fix some of the issues when playing with other players, but they never did, and I don't know. I was looking for a more realistic experience. That's why I was so excited about Starfield. Here, let's grab this magazine. Constellation Guide. Did it give me anything? That was an empty magazine. I didn't get any perk from that. All right, so we gotta find these missing pieces. And of course, these missing pieces, when you have them all, you put them all together, they lead to the center of the universe, to the multiverse, and then from there you can go on to another part of a multiverse and live a different life. But there are other Starborn, like me, who have touched one of these artifacts. We've touched it. I don't know that we've rubbed on it, but we've touched it. You know, it touched us back. It touched us back. It took us to a magical place after we touched it. So once you touch these things, you become Starborn. You get magical, wonderful powers. And, you know, you can live different lives over and over again. Play as in another multiverse, as another Starborn, in another world, in another dimension. You ready to hit it, Sarah? Is out here taking notes?
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
All right.
So long.
We'll talk to John Tuala in Mast. Oh, here. Look at my fire. Look at my fire! Boy, I'm a Starborn! Okay, speaking of that, though, we have to favorite my powers. We haven't done that yet. Okay, here are my faves so far. Top 3 Starborn powers in this particular order. Okay, definitely we gotta have the FaceTime. Boyikasha, we're gonna put the FaceTime here. Nice. Where's my other one? Where's my other favorite? Gravity Well, Boyikasha-san. That's one of my other favorites. We're gonna put the gravity well right there. Okay, what else we got? Solar flare, life forced. What am I gonna throw? What am I gonna lay? Parallel self. We'll try that. That's fun. We get to duplicate ourselves. That's fun. All right, Boyikasha. I need my grav dash. Put the grav dash right here. Boyikasha, and then we're gonna try. What's the other one? Gravity well. Do I have my gravity well? Okay, I have my gravity well. Where's my other one? Not my reactive shield. Personal atmosphere, that's what I'm looking for. Personal. There it is. Put my personal atmosphere. Boom, boom! Okay, I am Starborn! Oh, wait. One more. This is in case we're on the planet. I like to have this elemental. Where's my elemental pool? This one. I like to keep this one right here. Just in case we land on a planet, we need to pull some elements, see what's on it. Okay, do I have weapons? Okay, this is all the weapon I got. They gave me this at Constellation, so I'll put that in my sniper slot. This actually is pretty good. Okay, boom. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Here, I'm gonna use a little. Using my grab dash. I'm still learning how to use all these Starborn powers. I feel so powerful. Okay, we gotta talk to the Tuala guy, right? Boyikasha, son. We're here.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, can't be that bad,
Sarah,
right?
good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Don't I look awesome?
Another space explorer.
What up?
Hey, you ever think
What
of
up,
joining up
Tuala?
with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Hustle says, I love space games, seriously, and Elite Dangerous is my second favorite to Starfield right now. No Man's Sky is awesome, but it is what it is. Feels like an arcadey sim. I love No Man's Sky for a long. I still love No Man's Sky, but I feel like I've outgrown it. I guess is a good way to put it. I like the Elite Dangerous too, but I can never, ever figure out. And I know they fix this eventually, like how to land my ship properly. Like, I for the life of me, I could never land it right. Don't you get like arrested or something, or is that Star
Take your
Citizen?
time.
I think Star Citizen, you'll get arrested if you like spend too much time in the dock or whatever. But for Elite Dangerous, I could never park my ship right. I know that they eventually did it, like you could auto park it, but or I could never get it to stop. What was it, like the warp? Where you have to slingshot to a planet and then you'd overshoot it. I messed up on that all the time. Elite Dangerous I gotta admit, it was a bit complicated for me. I tried to play it for a little bit. Like, I did get to play it a little bit, but for the most part, I had such a hard time flying my ship around. I really did. Okay, we gotta join the Vanguard.
Got something else on your mind?
I do. We are gonna be joining the Vanguard.
Excellent.
I would love to join.
Just need to do a little paperwork, an orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission.
All right.
We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all.
I'll be able to hack it.
You will.
I'll be able to hack
You'll be
it.
out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need her back after you wrap her in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards.
You got to make
Promise.
sure to join the
First things
Vanguard.
first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
All right, but we still got to
if you got a
finish this.
bounty, well,
We'll do the
we'll have to
Vanguard
make
thing
things
later,
right
but
with the
I
UC
highly
before we'll let
suggest you join the Vanguard
But if you got any questions,
because you get all the really cool ship parts, like the shield. The Vanguard shield's really good early game. Some of their Hellfire guns and stuff are pretty good. So, and you don't even have to do the full storyline if you don't want to. You just have to join and you'll have access to those weapons really early game, and they're pretty good. But let's do the constellation mission.
have some questions?
Yes, constellation business.
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on
Hey,
board.
what's up,
I almost
Urban?
forgot.
Oh, I
Urban's
haven't.
here.
Come on, John. Let's hear it before you try to convince her to join the Marines.
All right, here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
All right, we'll go talk to him. Hustle said Starfield will be talked about 10 years from now, just like Skyrim. Mark my words. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you, Hustle. I just think a lot of content creators want to make videos, get it in the clicks, get in all of that, get into all the hype, and get into all the hating it, and all these people who do reviews for games, which they aren't really playing it. This is my job full time for the most part. Like, I have to play the game in order to play it with you guys and talk about it. And I play this game all the time, and I just now got to NG plus 10. And you've got these content creators who do reviews on games.
Everything all right?
Like, as their channel. And there's no way that they've played the game enough to do the review. I agree with you. I think years from now, and it might take years, people are gonna be talking about Starfield like they were about Skyrim and Fallout. And remember, people thought Skyrim was boring too. I thought Skyrim was boring until I modded it. I mean, honestly, I played Skyrim 1,000 hours, and I maybe played through the story once or twice. Like, that's not why you play Bethesda games. So, I mean, it doesn't have a lot of meat on the game right now, but it will 6 months from now, a year from now. For instance,
Everything all right?
the Skyrim of the Skyrim of 2011 is not the Skyrim of 2015, is not the Skyrim of 2020, is not the Skyrim right now. Like, Skyrim is different every few years because of the different mods, because of the new new updates and things that people change to it, like a lot of people played Skyrim and hated it and thought it was boring. People they have that ex syndrome. They remember their ex was so handsome and had such a great job and, had the best house ever. But that, how they remember that ex is not what is reality.
Take your time.
So, like I said, a lot of people thought Skyrim was boring when it first came out. I thought it was boring. The storyline and the quests, it was fun to stumble across a skeleton here or a wizard there or a weapon here or there, but I've come across stuff like that in Starfield as well. So, but the people who say that that's not in the game just aren't really playing it. I don't know what to say. But I agree with you. Long story short, I agree with you. I mean, the game's been out, 2-3 months now? It took Skyrim a good few years for it to start to become epic. That's how Bethesda games work.
I'm here all
they
day.
are
Got something else in your mind.
long-term games to play, long-term games to age like fine wine with the mods. Like, it's a long game in all ways. So, but anyway, here. This dude's on patrol. He's out flaunting around a piece of this artifact that we need. Showing it off to his friends, I guess. So we need to go relieve him of this artifact. So we'll talk to him. Scientific discovery. Okay, we're not going to say that. That sounds rude. If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
You'll find this guy in the bar. Edoc says the world is spoiled now. Everybody wants now, no patience. Agreed. And it's crazy because Bethesda games have always been long-term games. But for some reason, right now, everybody wants, like, instant gratification for a game and a game company that's known for long-term games. I don't know. Just Hustle says, seriously, impatient and have no long-term memory, right? I don't know. I just remember Skyrim not being that great when it came out. Until people started modding it, which is the whole reason people still play Skyrim. It's because of the mods. Like, people are
Take your time.
Oh, Morrowind is so wonderful, and that's one of the best ever. Nobody's playing Morrowind anymore. Nobody is. They remember it as awesome. It's their ex that was awesome. But if it was so awesome, people would still be playing it, right? They're not. Because you can't mod it. That's the whole point. Okay. I'm done. Thank you for all your help, John. We're off to Sidonia. One of the things I didn't like about the NG Plus is that your Starborn ship does not upgrade anymore. Oh, they're gonna make us take the train. It doesn't upgrade anymore past NG6, I think, which is kind of whack. I think it was Jalon. Jalon was saying that the Starborn ship is good for dogfighting. I think it was you, Jalon, that said that. But that's about it. And even then, it's not as good as, like, say, if you just built a fighter on your own and put your own weapons and stuff on it. It's an okay ship, but it's not.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Alien energy unleashed. Unbelievable.
Everybody's so amazed by my Starborn powers as well. All of your companions will talk about how awesome it is, how amazing you are. And I'm like, I know. Come on, Sarah. Get a move on. Sarah talks like her teeth are like together, like she can't open her mouth. That's why she sounds extra fucker. Because you gotta talk without opening your mouth. You have to keep your teeth together, darling. None of my exes were awesome. Colleen says none of my exes were awesome. Some of mine were. No, actually none of them were. None of them were. Okay, here, let's go to Sidonia. Let's do a quick save first. All right. We gotta visit the dream home. We gotta talk to our parents. All right, we'll take a quick jump over to Sidonia. I wanna like really talk to my. Here, we're just getting scanned.
We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
So.
Scan complete.
Yeah, after you. Can I get here? Let me hit the right button. So you can't. That's the only thing. Like, it doesn't go past NG+6, I think. Is that the right number? I don't know. Which kind of sucks, right? It would be cool if like maybe it changed color. Like the Scorpion's Starborn ship is black. So it'd be cool if you could change the colors maybe, or change the guns or do something, but it's still like an A-class reactor. Yeah, it gets 30 light years. The shield is excellent, but you know, you can't really, I don't know. I just feel like they could have, I wish they would have done a little bit more with that, you know, with the Starborn ship. So I don't know. Here, let's land on Sidonia. Find this guy. I'm gonna get to the action so I can use my new Starborn powers. Vibing with Faith says, "Oh no, don't get me started on my exes." Hey, Bundy. Fake parents. You talking about the fake parents in the game? I haven't talked to him yet. I haven't spoken to him yet. Jaylon says, just Elite Dangerous is a lifestyle. The grind is the reward. Still the best immersion in the galaxy. I did like Elite. I just couldn't fly the damn ship. Didn't know how to do it. But it was a beautiful game. Like it was very immersive. If you're just like flying around, whatever. You know, like it's a beautiful game, but I just couldn't figure out how to fly my ship. But didn't they make an expansion, right, where you could get out of your ship, and they had like, I think it was Elite.
Multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run?
Oh, they're talking about the leeches.
There are no other surprises. Mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5?
Who's talking?
5. Do it.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
I just want to listen to some of these conversations. You can get some good missions.
Lug cargo across half the universe.
Oh, I feel light as a feather in this gravity.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Oh, he must be getting his ship cleaned. They're talking about the price. That's interesting. I like to listen to some of these side combos because sometimes you'll get a mission from it, you know? Right here. Let's go find this Moera guy and get the first artifact. Hey, what's up, Freddy? Freddie says, sorry, I'm late. You're not late, Freddie. You're right on time. You're right on time. Hustle says, I stopped playing Elite Dangerous only because consoles stopped being supported. Still log on every other week to check on my fleet carrier and move some credits around. Nice. I wouldn't mind, because I love space games. I just love them. I love I love them. Like,
pretty much run the lower levels here.
if it has anything to do with space, like, I love it. I love space games.
How far we've traveled? How much money we spent to reach your
But
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
but Elite Dangerous was a little difficult for me. But I know that they made an expansion where you can walk around and stuff.
there.
You know, I never talked to this guy either. Look at all this stuff he has on this table. Let's talk to this guy. Look at all these books. He's doing his taxes.
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
Yeah,
Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while.
just got here.
Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep.
Hey, what's up, Chaos?
Oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it
Jim.
rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Sarah, with her teeth together. Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch, darling. I can't open my mouth, actually, because I'm too fabulous, too. Jalen says knock over the books and take his lunch money, nerd. Jalen. That sounds mean, but he looked, I mean, it's tempting. It's tempting to do that. Okay, sure, let's talk. What's he talking about? Better not be some kind of timeshare pitch, because I will knock your books off the table and take your lunch money, son. I will do
What
that.
can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day?
I'm looking for work, I guess.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me.
That is not a problem,
Although,
though.
I wouldn't mind the help.
It's not a problem. He's such a bish. I like Sarah, but no, I don't. She's kind of a bish. She's kind of a bish. I do kind of want to knock his books over now, Jaylon. I'm not a huge fan of paperwork. Wait, what is this? Well, I'm not a fan of paperwork, man.
Not to worry.
Can we kill somebody
The mountains of
or shoot
papers
somebody in the
are
face?
my responsibility. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
I mean, I don't know about people skills, but I do have a ship. Not only do I have a ship, but I also quite the people person. Oh yeah, I did pay extrovert, didn't I? All right, we'll do it. We'll do it.
Oh, yes, I can
We'll do
tell.
it.
Speaking
We'll
with
do
you
it.
has been an absolute thrill. I was charmed the moment you opened your mouth. That sounded creepy. Oh, but regarding lists, most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better.
You guys are being so mean to him.
Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises,
Bro.
see if you can interest them in signing up for the list.
It's like a timeshare.
I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
I'll see what I can do. This sounds like a timeshare, right? You want to knock his books over. Miss Prince says, why can't you talk to the guy behind this dude? He seems interesting. Him, Miss Prince. Or dude with the James Brown hair. Apparently they fix, I guess, their crazy eyes.
Excellent.
So
Thank
they
you
shouldn't have
for
crazy eyes anymore.
Any assistance you can lend us.
Oh wait, I don't know if they fix the crazy eyes.
Nearly forgot. Take this.
Habitable
Forget it. Let's
planets.
get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Okay, identify potential planets. So I guess it's like we're doing, like we're scanning like we do for Vladimir. Just
seeing you here.
for this guy, for people looking for planets. I don't know. Apparently they're supposed to fix their crazy eyes, but that last lady looked a little questionable. All right, we're on a mission. Gotta find this Vanguard guy who's got a piece of our artifacts.
Yes, what?
Maybe talked to this guy before.
Good atmosphere. Very good atmosphere.
Bartender. I said bartender.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy.
I'm looking for a Vanguard named Moera. He drank down here? You serve him drinks? What the? What?
Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since.
What?
We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
I think he's dead. They're blasting. I guess this is a mining facility. Hey, what's up, James? James Thompson is in the house. What's up, James? You playing Starfield? Is that what they're doing, Hustle? They're fracking? All right, I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Let us find
You
him.
in the service? I know the
No.
feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian, especially one that's missing. But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
What's that thing on his vest there? Is that like a Walkman or something? Built in? What's that little thing on his... Okay, here, Starborn, you barely know where he went. Now stop wasting our time. Skip the part where you admit you... Okay, I'm gonna use my Starborn. I'm gonna use my Starborn.
What?
Good bluff.
Yeah.
What I say?
Fine, I'll talk.
Nice!
Last time I was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love.
I didn't even have to say anything. I just looked at him. He's like...
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Look at homeboy.
Like seeing old soul coming through the big window in the morning.
I do want to knock over his books. Look at his face. Like, look at the expression on his face.
Hi there, friend.
Yeah, I can't knock the books over.
Let me know if you need something.
I just wanna. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. Just not look at his face, though, right? Here, let me save. I saved, right? Okay, we gotta do it.
Good to see you.
Phil Hill.
No way! I am not going to help you murder them!
Without a fight!
I knew I'd fight!
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I just want to... I'm sorry.
Thought you get high, huh? Should have given up.
Oh! Okay. All right. I just wanted to see what would happen.
Hi there, friend.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to see. Okay, I just wanted to see.
Working the deep mines. That's
all right. We gotta go. We gotta go find this guy. Where we gotta go? Go to Venus. It was for science. It was for science. Hey, what's up, Jason? Jason oh, wait, let me try to pronounce this. Jason Argonaut? Oh wait, what's this?
See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one?
Oh, this is where we gotta take out these guys.
Devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent.
Jason
Argonaut. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Argonaut. Jason Argonaut? Jason Argonaut. Nuat. Jason Argonaut. Am I saying that right? Welcome, welcome. I think I said it right. Jason Argonaut. It's a film? Is that what that is named after? Your name? Jason Argonaut? Freddy said punch him. I just want to see what would happen, that's all. I just want to see what happens. Z-Man says he looks like the taxi driver in Total Recall, Johnny Cabs. He does, he does, huh, Z-Man? Hilarious. Just Hustle, you knew what I was doing, right? I had to put that save in. I just want to see what would happen. Okay, so Jason Argonaut is from a name. Jason Argonaut. Jason and the Argonauts. Okay. Argonauts. Argonauts. Okay, I don't know. That poor guy. He had it coming. He had it coming. Okay, I doubt they know where the Vanguard is. Why are Varun Zealots out here near Venus? They're being zealots. They're being zealots.
They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
I doubt that. Okay, we said that already. Do you see Vanguard Moera's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
All right, well, I don't know. I don't think they know.
But I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Right. Let's do that. So we need to get to the beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power goes...
Minimum ship systems to avoid detection. Screw that. Minimal ship systems, my ass. You're going down, son. You're going down. You're going down. Lock on. Shot. Big. Gonna sneak by some Varun ships. Need Varun ships for lunch, son. Let's see. Boyka shot. Take out that engine. Get what? Shields down. You're done. You ain't got time for this. Boyka shot.
Heretic brute.
Give him one of these. Give him one of those. All right, that was a lot better than trying to sneak by. See what they had in their cargo hold. Let's see what they got. Uranium, gold, and a control rod. Nice. All right, so this is my forever character, right? So we're gonna be salvaging people. I need all of this. Give us all of this. What do we got here? Uranium. I'm sure we'll use that eventually. Here we go. Cobalt ship parts. All right. Now, what was she saying about the satellite? Said something about a satellite. Okay, here it is. Here it is. All right. Should be able to get, I guess, his location from the satellite recording or something. I don't know.
Vanguard Moera, to all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Galactic Starbord orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Right. So I guess we're heading to Nova Galactic. Chaos Chief says, wow, that ship is crazy awesome. Yeah, it is. Here, look, we'll get up. I love this ship, but there's nothing in it. That's the only thing, too. We can't rest in it. There's no workshop or anything, but it's got, like, the best views ever. This is a really cool ship. Like, if you want to... I guess there's really no reason to AFK in this game. I don't know, I guess if you're waiting for like stuff at your outpost or whatever, but you could just wait. But I love this ship because it has like the best views. Look at that glass bottom. It's a really cool view of the asteroids. Here, let me first person it. Look at that, isn't that dope? This is really cool. I guess this is a close-up of that satellite. And then I really love like over here. This is a great ship, like if you just want to chill in space, the Starborn ship. So this is pretty dope. I wish they had a workshop here though, like you could build in here. Like it'd be dope to put like a little workshop table right here, you know, because there's your cargo hold. And then you could put like wouldn't it be cool to have a workbench like right here, be like, you know, like making stuff. But I don't know. I feel like, I'm sure like maybe a modder or hopefully in the future, they'll add more stuff to your Starborn ship. You know what I mean? More things that you can do with it, customize it or build inside of it would be nice. You know, because other than that, except for dogfighting, there really isn't a reason to use it. You know, unless you just want to chill. All right, here, let's go find this guy. Hey, Shamel. Shamel, how's your Saturday going? Thank you for hanging out. Jalen says, sister, your ship combat has improved since I first started watching you. Props. I've been practicing, Jalen. I've been practicing, you know. Doing a little zigging and zagging, you know. I mean, I did NG plus 10, so oh my god. And you know, it was really hard because I had to like ignore a lot of conversations that came, like, you know, flying in space. I got contacted a lot. Is that our next mission, Earth? I think so, right? But as you know, as you run into a lot of encounters during this game, and I had to ignore a lot. I had to ignore a lot and just put on my blinders and only try to NG plus it. So there's a lot of conversations that I ignored. Wait. Oh guys, look at this is Earth. This is what Earth looks like right now. Look at it. I wonder what part are we looking at? Okay, I think this is Brazil or South America. Look at South America. I guess you can't really fly to it. That's one of the things that people complain about, but this is what Earth looks like now. Look at it. Dang. All dried up, no water. That's South America there. Dang, looks like somebody like dropped it and it rolled underneath the stove or something. Look at it's all banged up. There's our moon right there. There's the moon. I wonder if you can land on the moon. They call it Luna now. All right, anywho, our next mission is where? Here? Nova Galactic Star Yard. All right, that's where we're going, people. That's where we're going. Shamble says, what's up, space guys and gals? What's up, Shamble? Looks like some clay.
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Let's see if this Moera guy is here with our artifact. And if you guys haven't already, don't be a dusty. Make sure to hit that like button or subscribe so that you can get more Starfield content, hang out with us for our space adventures and all the fun things that we'll discover as we play the game together. And plus we're a whole bunch of folks. Some of us are, most of us are, a lot of us, we all are. That's how Earth is really going to look like, what Earth is going to really look like eventually, says E-Dog, right? If we're not careful. Hey, Scott from Space is here. Scott says, oh wow, it's space. That's where I'm from. I know, Scott, you got here just in time. Scott, good to have you back, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Scott, we're looking for some guy that has this piece of an artifact that we need to basically build a sphere and travel the multiverse, but these pieces are all over the galaxy and we gotta go retrieve them. So we're gonna go get it from this guy named Moera.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Right, most star stations and ships can be docked with. All right, we know this. All right, we're headed off to Nova Galactic for some real action. Some action. By the way, look at how fast the ship goes. Here, before we dock, like the regular ship, your regular ship, it's like 150 max at full speed. This goes, your Starborn ship goes 197 at full speed. So it's like almost 50 more faster than like your fastest ships. So that's pretty dope. All right, let's dock with Nova Galactic. Now remember, I think we've played this one already, but now we're playing as a Starborn god. You know what I'm saying? Like we are the masters of the universe, okay? We shall wield the power of the universe as
All crew
such.
accounted for. We're ready to depart.
All right, let's do this.
Hello.
2 steps in and we're...
Let's see, what do I have, any weapons? All right, all I got is this Earth rifle.
Okay.
It's pretty much all I need.
Vanguard Moera. Looks like
Got the FaceTime ready to go.
scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew.
All
They
right.
pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
Captain?
They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
All right. Thank you for the update, Sarah. It's very dramatic. All right, let's hit the Star Yard, people. Hopefully we'll find another gun, but this one's not too bad. I got this from the Constellation people. Hello? I wanted to do a playthrough where I was just the Starborn, you know what I mean? Like the actual Starborn, the other Starborn in the game, you know, just kind of, holy!
Well, that's that.
All right, that was weird.
It was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
This gun is not that great. We need to get a better gun. What's this guy have? Particle grenade. Oh, I'll take that. Okay, that's gonna be better than what we got. This old Earth rifle is good, but not for close encounters. Not for close encounters, son. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it! Alright, let's find this artifact or some info on it. Okay, that's not the right way. I feel like somebody's aiming at us. Is it just me? Okay, which way do we go? Give us some arrows. This way, this way, this way.
Take him down.
Little phase time. You're done. See you in hell, son. Phase time is like a total game changer. And it's like, it's almost like infinite, you know? Sit down, son. You can run your FaceTime forever. Look at this. Look at this. Look at shot. I don't have very much ammo. Okay, wait. Damn it. I need more, we don't have anything for guns. Like, nothing. Just this. As soon as we get enough money, we're gonna have to. Alright, let's see if they've got a different gun. Side star, that's garbage. That's garbage. Advanced max shooter, not garbage. Give me Why isn't my FaceTime working? Somebody's got something in there. Caseless. I'll take all this stuff because we could sell it. That. Grendel. I couldn't get my FaceTime to load up. Here, we'll try parallel self. I heard that one's not that great, but I see you have become a Time Lord as well. Are you talking about me and my FaceTime? The old Earth pistol is good for stealth. They gave me the rifle, but the old Earth pistol is pretty dope too. I've been really getting into the what's the shotgun? Man, I had that shotgun my last playthrough, my last NG Plus. God, what's it called? The Bridger. I've maxed out not maxed them out, but like to like the 3rd level, my shotgun skills. I didn't max them out because like the last level only gives you like faster reload or something like that. But I think my shotgun skills, they're like 30% more damage or something like that. Oh, damn. Looks like the action's over there. Damn, how do we get over there? That's locked. I want to put one more skill point into my... I'm only 1 skill point away from master locks. Here, let me turn the game down. I feel like it's kind of loud in here. Like they got the servers turned up on full. What the? Try to parallel me. All right, now I'm on fire. Now I'm on fire. This is the, oh, dang it, I haven't even, I have no ammo. None. I got no ammo. I got no ammo. Okay, wait. I have nothing that has ammo, chat. Give me, okay, wait a minute. Oh, here we go. There we go. Somebody's behind me. We can FaceTime these guys. This is the boss right here. Oh, I only got 8 shots. Damn it. God, I'm out of ammo. Wait. I need some with this. God dang it. This has 86 rounds. That's not gonna do anything. It's only got 5. Okay, this is all I got right now. Let me first person it. Let's do this. Man, we need ammo badly. Headshots. Badly. I got 17 shots left. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm out of ammo. Oh God. Damn. Okay, what I got has this. Ah. Gotta use a Grendel. It's a crappy gun. Sarah's getting her ass beat.
Going to end you.
If this is the captain, they've got a good weapon on them. What? Damn it! Oh, man, I got nothing. Okay, this has 40 rounds in it. Oh man. Okay, FaceTime it. We're gonna go straight headshots to the face. want that gun. I want that gun they got too. Hurry. To the face. Okay, this is my last FaceTime, guys. How'd she get my life? God damn it. Do I have like a... I got nothing. I have nothing that has rounds in it, chat. Okay, all right, that's okay, that's okay. Sunless space. Okay, we're gonna have the sunless space. I think that's sunless space, my own face. Sunless space. Damn. I need to find some ammo, chat. Here, let's pick this up. I think this is like a message from that Moera guy.
Vanguard Moera. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property.
Damn it, I'm out of.
Our yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Hit him with the duct tape, says E-Dog. I got the cutter. That's right. Here, let's use a cutter. I forget about the cutter. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, sweet. Let's forget about the cutter. Okay, we just gotta get out of here. Did you know that you can get like an upgraded cutter too? If you... Yeah.
Power like that was meant for humankind.
Is that working? I hit him with the sunless space. Yeah, it's gonna take forever with the tip. Thank you, Sarah. I think Sarah got him. Okay, I think there was ammo in there. Guys, we're gonna have to hit a ammo store or something. Let's see what's in here. Credits. Oh, here's the boss. Got him. Yes. Oh, I'll take that. Take that. Okay, sweet. This is what we needed right here. Digipix. Yes. Okay, we only got one round, but... Okay. Let's see. What we get gun-wise. Yes. This is what we needed right there. Let's put that there. Ha! Yeah, this is what we needed right here. This. Now we just got to make sure we keep enough bullets in it. Usually those captains, those NPCs that have the extra bar over their heads, they have good weapons on them. Oh, whoops! Whoops! Which way we heading? This arrow is... The arrows aren't giving us no... Oh, okay, here we go. Through here. I think we're just trying to get out of here at this point, right? Because we got the little recording saying where homie was going next. Shrapnel grenade. All right, let's head out. I bet we could have fast traveled out of here. Oh wait, is there stuff in here? Oh yeah, I definitely need this ammo. You can sell that stuff. Man, I can't believe how much ammo I don't have. The first time I've ever been that low in ammo. Except for like, you know, starting the game for the first time. What's this person? Frag grenade, we'll sell all that.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I think we got, oh, did you pick? All right, we're out. Hey, what's up, Darren? Darren's here. Freddy Krueger says watching this is making want to go back and play Starfield again. Says Freddy. You should. It's a fun game to chill to as well. And just go out and shoot stuff or find a cool outpost to walk around in. Farm for legendaries, you know, legendary weapons and stuff. Utility flight suit. Sure, why not? Looks like it's got some okay stats on it. All right, let's head out. Oh.
Hi.
I only got one more.
Disregard. I attempted an informal.
One more skill to get that master unlock lockpicking, and then there's a suit of armor. Not suit of armor, I don't know if you want to call it that. A set of armor in the basement of the lodge in Atlantis that you can get. It's like an awesome spacesuit in the basement, but you have to have master lockpicking skills, and I want to get that spacesuit. I'm only one away, so hopefully I can get it. Freddy says you can crouch, which is stealthy, and you can put silencers on guns. I heard they fixed the stealth in the game too. I like to play stealth. Maxed out my stealth skills, and I think you get a bonus too, Freddy, if you put like suppressors on weapons and then you sneak and do your shot, like your kill shots, you know what I mean? I think you get extra damage. Okay, what's our next thing? All right, we gotta go to Neptune. Wait a minute, wait a second. What is this right here? What do we got here? Oh, we gotta go to that. Whenever you see one of these ship markers, we gotta go to that. We gotta go see what that is. I bet it's another Starborn. We're just gonna check right quick.
Cut your engines. Looks like you're hauling contraband goods. Respond or face the consequences.
What? Oh, this is where they try to get. Okay, wait. Here.
Our scan indicates you have contraband on board.
We don't have any contraband on board. They're trying to trap us. This is the, I think this is how you start the Crimson Fleet, right? Mission with the UC? All right, here.
Yes, looks like you are carrying some contraband on board after
No, we're
our
not.
scan.
No, we're not.
Sit tight while we conduct a more thorough scan.
Get away from my ship.
If you won't comply, then I'll just have to kill you.
What?
Look alive.
Wait, what? You ain't killing nobody. believe this person.
I got this.
You messed with the wrong Starborn, son. Was that a scam? I have to think it's a scam, otherwise Sarah would be pissed. I feel like they were tricking us. I don't trust it. What's in here? We didn't get a bounty or anything, right? Gold and coolant. That was weird. I feel like maybe it was a pirate or something that had stole the UC ship. All right, that's where we're going, right? Neptune? Okay, that was a weird encounter. We didn't get a bounty or nothing. They were in a UC ship. That was sus. That was sus. Freddy says I made sure to unlock all my
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our Vanguard.
Oh yeah, this is the Moera ship. Freddy says I made sure to unlock all my hack skills.
The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
You better chill, son.
Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they locked me down.
Stop shooting at us.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
You better stop shooting at us. I like that ship, though. One of the Vanguard ships that I want to steal. I tried to steal one before and it wouldn't let me. But then I found another one and it let me steal it. But then it disappeared out of my inventory, which I didn't understand. But I like these UC ships because they're mostly made out of Deimos parts. But you get in hella trouble if you try to steal one.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
I made sure to unlock all my hack skills, especially when I started doing the Raijun Industries side quest. Yeah, I got one more to unlock before it's master, but I do want to unlock them all. Because you do need them when you're trying to steal ships. Hustle says, by the way, to all Starfield players, if a ship is red and you did not fire on them, you won't get a bounty. Enjoy. Good tip. Good tip, Hustle. All right. God damn. This gun is ridiculous. Combat knives. Here, we'll take all this stuff. We can sell it. This gun is absolutely redonkulous. You just have to point it in that direction. Just completely shreds everything. Look at that. I just have to tap the trigger. This is a hell of a loot drop. This gun. Take that, take that, take that. Moera's ship key. Guess we need that. That's okay for here. I'm gonna take that because I want to collect all of the clothes in the game as well. So I'll just add that to the collection. All right, let's go get this artifact part. Is there a captain's locker?
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
Oh, relax, Sarah. Nobody wants no damn... She's so bougie. So bougie.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Give us our stuff. We're from Constellation. We need to talk. We have a piece of artifact that belongs to us. Okay, breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party. I'm gonna say that.
Now I know that kind of talk.
I'm a hero. I'm a hero.
You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
It's better in our hands, sir.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Freddy says, the Ecliptic, the galaxy's heaviest smokers. Why are they the galaxy's heaviest smokers? The galaxy's heaviest nip smokers? Or are we talking like marble smokers?
Let's get back to the lodge.
Yeah, let's get back to the lodge. They'll give us some money. Look out. How much? Just let me check your cargo hold, Moera. He's not gonna let me check it. Credits. I'll take that. I'll take that wafer too. Alright, sweet. We'll save. Didn't have everything in his captain locker to steal, so whatevs, man. Whatevs. I think we can fast travel, right? From where we are without having to go back to the ship. There we go. Hopefully we can just fast travel there. Ah, damn it. Now we gotta get back on the ship. We gotta get back on the ship. Normally they let you fast travel, which is really convenient. I like that they let you fast travel a lot in this game so that you don't have to backtrack as much. A lot of people don't like it, but I don't mind it. There's the loading screens and all that, but you can you know, I like that you can fast travel too. That's always nice to be able to do that. All right, now we should be able to return back to the lodge. Now we should be able to. Okay, hopefully they'll give us some cash too for bringing this artifact in. Hustle says because the all Ecliptics sound like Darth Vader fanboys. Oh, they kind of do, right? Guys, remember that commercial from like, I think it was like in the early 90s, late 80s? That lady who's had been like smoking her whole life and she had the hole in her throat. Remember that? You guys remember that commercial? And she's like, yeah, I've been smoking my whole life and smoking is terrible. You guys remember that? The commercial freaked me out so hard. It freaked me out so hard. Some of you might be too young to remember that, but I think that lady scared a lot of people out of smoking. Cigarette smokers with the raspy voices. Do you guys remember that commercial with that lady? She was still smoking too. Like, didn't she put like a cigarette in her throat hole? Ew. Me too, sis. Ew. It scares you too, E-Dog? It scared the crap out of me. I didn't want to be smoking cigarettes out of my throat hole.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
Yeah. I bet that scared a lot of people into not smoking.
It fits.
That lady probably saved a lot of lives.
But it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation.
Money.
As a full member this time.
It's an honor to be a part of this. Bada bing, bada ba. I expected champagne, Sarah.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going to be out there, and Sarah, I too am definitely going to be out there, but I'm going to be out there without you. I work better alone. See you later, lady.
So that's what it feels like. This is 20 years of karma coming back to me. Fine, but I'm not wasting you. Let's talk about more artifacts. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
All right, sweet. All right, we already know who Samco is. We already know who Vladimir is. We already know what the Eye is and how to find it and where to get to it.
Bye for now.
All right, bye-bye. 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 Sarah's cool, but not really. This is your Starborn ship is at level 6, which is V1. Level 10 equals X. I'm always bad with Roman numerals. Yeah, so 6, right? Like it doesn't upgrade past 6. Which I don't get. Like why doesn't it upgrade like to 10? So I don't know why it stops at 6. I feel like if you NG plus to 10, like why doesn't your ship get better? I don't know. It's a cool ship, you know. Like I think Jalon was the one that said it was good for dogfighting, but not for anything else. Especially since you can't really do anything to it. So, all right, let's see what all of these. Into the unknown. Talk to Vladimir. Return to Vectera. Okay, Barrett is missing. Supra et Ultra. Speak with Trevor. I don't know who Trevor is. All right. Let's go register for the Vanguard right quick so we can qualify for our ship weapons. And I really want to do that Terramorph mission as well. Get that started because I want the Atlantis apartment first. I want that penthouse first. That's the first thing I'm going to decorate because I didn't do that my last playthrough. I did Outpost. So this time I'm going to do apartment first, then Outpost. So I'm going to switch it up and do it a different way. Miss Pris says, I remember that. I remember the first time I saw someone have some artificial box to talk. Scared the snot out of me, right? I haven't seen too many people with one of those artificial boxes either after that lady did that commercial. I think she scared a lot of people. Jalon says, smoking is delicious. I sit here sipping Jim Beam, smoking some Marb mediums every stream. Right on. Right on, Jalon. You know, hey, everybody has their own vice. I have mine as well. I smoked for a long time. I used to smoke a pack a day. For a long time I did. But then I started vaping. I vape now. Which I don't know how much better it is over smoking, but I feel like it's better. Throat hole. Giggity. Couch Chief is called a stoma. What's a stoma? Smoking between your smoking out of your throat hole? Throat hole smoking scared the crap out of me. Scott from Space says having a house to come home to is so important to me in Bethesda games. Isn't it though, Scott? I don't know if you're kidding or not, but it is important. It is. It is. It is important. I want to get that. I want to get that penthouse, like, first and foremost. Oh, I guess they're gonna make us take the. They're gonna make us take the train. I want to get that apartment first and foremost.
Keep moving. Right through the checkpoint. Okay.
It is important to have a nice place to come home to.
Wish that the bartender
In a Bethesda game. Just like in Skyrim, right? Like you have, what do you call it? What in Whiterun? What's the name of the home? Breeze Home. Breeze Home is what you have in Skyrim, right? Okay, Whiterun, you have Breeze Home. Let me see if I can remember all the house names. Because that's classic Bethesda. You have to have a player home in each major city. So in Skyrim, you got, in Whiterun, there's Breeze Home, right? Falkreath is, what's in Falkreath? I think you get a house and you get like is it Falkreath Manor? I don't know if that's what you would call it. You get the house outside of Falkreath that you have to build yourself. There's that one, and then the one in what's the big city? Why am I drawing a blank? The capital. What's the capital city called? Then you get the player home there after you join the army or the military. God, what is the name of that city? I'm drawing a total blank right. Solid. Oh God, what's the name of Skyrim fans? What's the name of it? Scott from Space, no kidding. My old home in Oblivion feels like a childhood home in my brain. There is Scott, I am not questioning you whatsoever. I 100% agree. Even with Skyrim, like there's a nostalgia that you feel every time, like you walk into Whiterun and you hear the music, and then there's Breeze Home, and then the guard takes the arrow to the knee, and you see, Nazim talking about how awesome he is. Like, no, I totally get you, Scott. Like, Breeze Home is that for me. And as soon as I walk through the gates in Whiterun, like the nostalgia just totally sweeps over me. Or in Riften, what is it? Honeyside? Honeyside is a player home in Riften. Of course, you can rent a room at the Bee and Barb if you'd like. So it was Honeyside and Riften. I think Windhelm. What was Windhelm? Halyarkin Hall, I think, is a home for Windhelm. I think. What was the other homes? I'm trying to think. Okay, in Markarth, there's a Markarth home. I like that one. Very stone-like. Solitude, that's it, Hustle. Solitude, once you join like the military, what is the military? Not the Imperials. The Imperials? Man, I need to hop on Skyrim. It's been a hot minute. But I love all the player homes.
Down in the orientation hall.
I love all the player homes. Or you get the castle, right? If you decide to go vampire. They make some really cool. There was a modder that made a really cool vampire castle mod. And then there was one that I had like the Vanguard mod where it made the whole Vanguard castle over. So it was more like a training camp, with all the Vanguard soldiers in it. So yeah, the player homes and all that stuff, they're like staple Bethesda. Like you have to have your player home to like totally pimp out. So I'm gonna use the penthouse in Atlantis as like my player home because I like that place. It's gonna be fun to decorate. I started decorating it on my other playthrough, but I'm excited to like gather resources and I guess save up resources to pimp it out. But okay, here let's join the Vanguard right quick. I wanted to know something specific about the process for joining the Vanguard. I don't really care about the specific process. We already know. I'm curious, how long have you been with the Vanguard? The only reason I'd ask that is because I think Miss Priss thinks this guy is hot, and we would just be able to talk to him longer. But here, let's just ask.
Sure thing.
I think Miss Priss likes his man. I think Miss Priss likes his man bun. Can you tell me about the exam? I'm not going to get hurt. Okay, no. I think we just go do this. Here, let me mark. Okay, I'm already here. Do I have to get in the elevator? There we go. We didn't have to talk to him again. All right, here, let's sign up for the Vanguard right quick, so we can get these access to these weapons, and then of course we need to go get the Mantis ship, or steal a ship, get a better ship than the one that we have, or start working on a better ship. Enlist agreement, yes. I sis to be Starborn. The B stands for brilliant. I agree. Boom, boom. I joined it. Did it.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Okay, we can skip this part because I think we've done this before. Here, I'm still gonna press all the buttons though. Or at least press a button. Press a button. Boom.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse.
If you press just one button, it still counts, I think. That you press them all.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was...
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice.
All right, basically, long story short, we had to leave Earth. Earth was becoming unstable. We settled in new systems. People broke up into factions. The UC colonies tries to keep everybody happy and in line. That's the gist of it. They're like the UC and the Vanguard. They're like, what do you call it? Like the Federation in Star Trek. You know what I mean? They're like that. Look at these ships. You get a really good close look at them up close. I like this ship. Like I said, I stole one of these and then it disappeared from my inventory. I think I showed you guys it too. I don't know why it disappeared, but I like the Vanguard ships. I think they have the coolest look. I've got Deimos. I favor the Deimos pieces a lot. I like the Deimos pieces, and then for like the captain's quarters, the Nova Galactic captain's quarters, that one's my favorite. Because it's got like the sofa and it's got a cooking station in it. So it's pretty nice. The bed looks cozy. Okay.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
Oh, we got this.
Simulation pod to initiate your exam.
The piloting we got no problem. This is cake right here. Again, if you're starting up Starfield, you gotta join the Vanguard just because you get the best weapons for your ship. Jaylon says I have to order my Dejarum cloves from a company that delivers discreetly to Massachusetts. Are clove cigarettes illegal now? I used to smoke Dejarums back in the day when I was a teenager. Thought I was cool. They're strong though. Like I liked them. I liked the, what do you call it? Like the flavor they left. Like, you know, if you lick your lips. But as far as smoking them goes, man, they're really strong. Scott from Space says, no kidding.
18 flight simulation chamber applicant.
Okay, I read that.
Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Freddie says, I'd like to quit. You know what made me quit, Freddie? Vaping. Vaping helped me quit. I mean, I know it's not the same. Like, it's probably, I mean, it's still probably not good. Like, we'll probably find out years from now that vaping is terrible too. But it really helped me. It really did help me quit. Like I said, I used to smoke a pack a day, like a whole pack a day. And I started vaping instead, but I didn't like, I don't like the fruity vapes. I know a lot of people like all these different fruity kinds, but I used, like I vape, what do you call them? Nic salts. So it's like heavier than like the regular vapes that you get. Cause I find that like, cause I wanted to replace that feeling of smoking, you know, like the heat in your lungs and all. Like I said, I was a smoker for a long time. But I found that like a lot of vapes didn't give you the same feeling, you know, cause it's not just like the hand to mouth type of repetitive and of course the nicotine, but there's also like the pull that you know, the pull and your lungs and the warmth and all that stuff. So a lot of the vaping didn't do anything for me for a long time. Like I was like, this isn't gonna work. But then I started using Nic salts, and I guess like an example of a Nic salt would be like the Juuls. I don't know if you guys have used the Juuls, but the Juuls helped me stop smoking. In fact, I like the Juuls better than cigarettes. And I used to jerry rig my Juul for a long time. Like you can pop off the top of it and like refill it if you want. Like you can get really like, you can definitely jerry rig it so that you don't have to keep paying for the refills all the time. Just buy your little refills and jerry rig it. And I did that like literally up until just before I moved. And then when I got, when I was staying with my bestie, I bought like a really good, like, it's called the Nord something or other. Nord smoke, I guess. And this thing is a beast. Like I fill it up like once a week, and the battery stays full for like days. And this thing is awesome. It's amazing. But the Nic salt helped me stop smoking. Like just because it's like heavier and it's like there's more heat in it. I don't know how to explain it, but anyway, if you want to stop smoking, it helped me hands down. I couldn't find anything that was satisfying enough. Like I was like, how do people use the vaping to stop smoking? But I stayed away from the fruities. I did like the menthol type flavor, and like even now, like smelling a cigarette or anything like that, it smells bad to me. Like I can't believe I used to have that smell on me all the time, because it's very, very powerful. You get immune to it, if you smoke all the time. You don't really smell it on yourself, but once you stop smoking and you're like, man, I smelled like that. Like it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to think about, like when I look back and I think about all the time where I just went out to have a cigarette and I came back in with a bunch of people who didn't smoke. And I get embarrassed because now I think back to like how I must have smelled coming back into the room or whatever, So, I mean, but I don't hate on people who smoke, because I know I've been there, and it's nice to take a break and all that stuff. But I also realized how much time I was wasting smoking cigarettes, right? Because like you got to go outside to do it. So you got to go outside, which means, you got to put your shoes on or whatever. Then you got to go stand outside, which means you're not doing something productive, kind of smoking and thinking about your life or maybe relaxing or whatever. But, if you think about it, you smoke a pack a day. They say it takes you like 10 minutes to smoke a cigarette, right? That's 20 cigarettes in a pack, 10 minutes per cigarette. That's 200 minutes, like a few hours out of your life each day smoking cigarettes. Think about what you could do in a few hours. I don't know. I'm not hating on cigarettes. I'm just talking to myself. But anyway, that's how I quit. That's how I quit smoking. And my old landlord told me that like I didn't want to smell like a cigarette around her. Because she yelled at me because I was smoking, and she, like, her yelling at me made me want to stop smoking. And I did. You know, I got the vape, and it worked out okay for me. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing right now. Oh, flight simulator. Okay, here. Let's pass this test right quick. We'll pass this test right quick.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Tanya said once a week. Oh, you mean to refill it? Yeah, I ain't gotta do nothing to this thing. Seems like a tank. Okay, we gotta pass this flight test in order to make it into the Vanguard. Why are we taking so much damage? Blink a shot.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Oh, let me put some more power in my shields. That's probably why. Put some more into ballistic.
New targets active.
Can't let it get in front of you. Don't let it get in front of you. Done.
You must be able to do better than that.
We don't have much shield left. Let me get close enough. What kind of ship is this? Almost got him, almost got him. Done.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating
All right, we got one
Tier
more.
3.
One more tier, and we'll officially be good enough to be a Vanguard pilot. One more tier. Tier 3 simulated ship. There we go. We'll hurry up and beat this guy right quick. Giggity. Did I say hurry up and beat this guy? Is that a giggity? I don't know if that's a giggity or not. Done. I remember when this game first came out,
This is futile.
and people were saying like, this is a good way to get XP. Which turns out it's not. It really isn't. I think you get like 10 XP per ship you destroy, which isn't very good. But everybody was saying like the flight simulator was the way to go for your XP points. But turns out Serpentis is the best place to go. See, you got 10 XP.
Progress recorded. Tier 3
That's nothing.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Let's be out. We did that. Yeah, when the game first came out, everyone's like, yeah, you gotta level up. You gotta get all that XP in the flight simulator. Could you imagine? Like leveling up in the flight simulator? That'd take forever. It'd take forever.
New targets active.
Alright, we did that. Exit simulator. Then I guess we got to talk to Sam Coe to get that part of the Constellation mission done. I'm not a big fan of Sam Coe. Thank you. Thank you.
You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
I think we've done that Sam Coe mission like twice. So I might do that one off stream. But what we haven't done is finished the side mission in Aquila with the Rangers, because you get a really good reward at the end of that storyline, of that faction quest. And that we haven't done. Like, we've done a little bit of it with the Red Mile, but we haven't done that full side quest, just a little bit here and a little bit there. So the Rangers is one of the faction quests that I haven't done yet.
Official business. We ask you remain in the lobby.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
No, we got this. Give us our weaponists. Give us our weapons. I wrapped up my piloting exam, and they told me to come back here. We're all done here. Ready for our assignment.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Your physiological results are, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You got your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation.
Really?
Don't
That's
worry,
weird.
though. It's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all. But, where were we?
I don't know what could be wrong with me.
How'd you do against your foes? All right, cleared tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Let me get caught up with the chat. You guys are talking about some fun stuff. Jalon says, I have to, okay, read that. Hustle says UC and Vanguard are more like the Federation from Starship Troopers. Star Trek feds were more accepting in the public sphere. Ship troopers feds are more fascist and classist, like UC. Oh, I can see what you're saying there, Hustle. Federation was a little bit more accepting and diplomatic. The UC is a little bit more like Starship Troopers, but they do have a little bit of that Federation mentality where they're trying to, keep the colonies united and, oversee all of the different worlds and make sure that everybody's getting along. So there's a little bit of that. There's a little bit of Star Trek, but I could definitely see a lot of Starship Troopers as well. For sure. E-Dog says Picard had a collection of Federation ships in his study in First Contact. That was pretty cool. Like little model ships. I tried to watch the Picard, his version, like the Picard series. I didn't think it was... They try to trick us with 7 of 9. If 7 of 9 was awesome in the first Picard, like seeing her again, but Picard itself, like the series, I heard that Patrick Stewart basically put, like, it was his vision. Like, I think he pretty much wrote it, produced it. Like, that whole Picard series was his own Star Trek vision, which I don't know if I liked it too much. You know, Star Trek, the writing for Star Trek is like, should be written by people who write Star Trek stuff. You know, just because you act in Star Trek stuff doesn't mean you can write Star Trek storylines. I don't know. I didn't love it. I didn't think that Picard was very good. And I'll probably take a lot of heat from this, but Picard, I didn't like him as a captain either. Is that just me? I'm not going to lose my Star Trek card. But I didn't really care for him. I thought he was, I don't know, he was a little too, he wasn't as diplomatic as he could have been. That's what I think. I don't know. I didn't love Picard's season of Star Trek. I tried. I watched several episodes, but I just couldn't get into it. Deep Space Nine I really liked. Voyager I really liked. The original series I really liked. I liked all the movies are really good, but Picard, I don't know why I didn't like him. I don't know why. Jaylon says a problem with vapes for me is you don't know when to stop. Like a cig has a defined start and finish. Feel like I'd be confused when to stop. That's funny. Lane 4 Gaming says I was told that vape is more water-based. Yes. It's like water and like some kind of vapor something. I don't know. But yes, mostly water-based. Scott from Space says I refuse to buy cigarettes or vapes because I enjoy them. I've never been a smoker, but every time I've had smokes or vapes from friends, I've loved it way too much. Yeah, don't get comfortable with it, Scott. I can still smoke a cigarette every now and then. Like I had a friend come out and visit me, and she smokes, and I had a cigarette or two with her. Like I'll smoke it. Like I can still smoke a cigarette. Like, you know, if I'm at a party or if I'm with a friend who smokes, and it'd be like, yeah, give me one of those, and they're like, really, you sure? And I'm like, yeah, I can smoke now, like have a cigarette and not need more, but I can have a cigarette like to share with a friend, or if I'm somewhere, you know, and somebody's smoking, I'll take one, but I wouldn't go out and buy my own pack. Model ships were in Fist Contact, the Borg movie. I mean, First Contact. You said Fist Contact, but you know, I think you meant First. Giggity. Hustle says I couldn't watch it. I honestly only wanted the third season and still didn't check it out. But I love the Next Generation cast. But DS9 for life. You know, I had never even watched DS9 until the community told me to watch it, and they were right. It was awesome. It was really, really amazing. It was really good. Jonathan Frakes was the Picard writer of, I'm saying his name right. Was he the one that wrote it? I know that Picard, like Patrick Stewart, it was his thing. Like it was his vision of it, which, you know, I don't know. I didn't love it. Javon says he be looking like a chunky Wolverine cosplayer. Oh, this guy. You typing with your toes, E-Dog. Okay, here, I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
All right, let's do this Vanguard thing. Come on, give it up for the Starborn armor, right? This is the best one. I think this is better than the NG plus 10. This just looks better. Look at it in the light. I look like a golden princess. The golden Starborn. Look, even my cloth shines. Look at my cloth shining. Look at it. Look at my cloth. Look at me twirl around in it. I look fabulous. Okay, here. Let's take our oath right quick. Wait. Can I do parallel self right now? Here. Both of us will swear ourselves in. I don't know how long that parallel self lasts for, by the way. I guess you can spawn yourself to fight with yourself. I don't know. We'll deal with this later. Let's get sworn into the Vanguard.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra!
That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities?
Supra et Ultra!
To uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member
Look at this lady
of the
back
United
there.
Colonies Navy.
She looks like she's about to teach an aerobics class. I do. Some of these NPCs look
Then let
crazy.
me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yes, they can. Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra. Supra et Ultra. I guess. Supra et ship weapons. That's really what we need here. And this Terramorph mission so that we can get this Atlantis condo. Hustle says, I agree with you on the armor. I'm past 10 plus and I wish I could customize my armor the most. That a radio and Vasco to carry me on planets. Yeah. We get Vasco to turn into a space vehicle. These Starborn outfits are awesome, but like Jaylon says, you can't, or I'm sorry, Hustle says you can't like mod it. You can't do anything to them. You can't make them better, you know? Wait, what are we doing? Grunt work. All right, let's go talk to this guy. They should have added a radio. They should have added a radio to this game. And I still think that they should have voiced our characters. I think they should have had a voice protagonist. I really do. I really liked the voice actor for Fallout. I think it really does take away from the game. They said that they didn't want a voice actor. Why did I take off? I didn't need to take off. They said that they didn't, and not a voice actor, that they didn't want a voice protagonist because. Here, let's go talk to Vladimir, because I want to get Andreia as soon as possible as well, because she's awesome to have as a companion and for stealth missions. So we gotta go talk to Vladimir, and he'll give us the mission to go get Andreia, which is a fun mission in and of itself. But I like to get her as early as possible because she's a great companion. Jonathan Franks was also a director in Picard years and films, says Lane. Super et Ultra, do you swear to support? Wait. Do you swear to support my man bun for all time? I do. And what a lovely man bun it was. Chaos Chief says, I love all the Star Trek series. I don't care what anyone says. They're all pretty good. Look, I'm not gonna hate on Captain Picard. Like, I did watch it. I can see why people like the next gen. It was okay. Like, it didn't blow me away. I know a lot of people really liked it, but right now I'm watching Strange New Worlds, the latest Star Trek. I finished Discovery and now I'm watching Strange New Worlds. And I tried watching it a while back with my bestie. Like, we watched like a few episodes of it, but that was, because now it's on Paramount Plus, so you have to have Paramount Plus in order to watch any kind of old school Star Trek, unless you're watching it on cable, is apparently what Bushy says. But if you want to stream it, or not stream it, but pick, like Netflix or whatever, you can't get it anywhere except Paramount Plus if you want to, stream it. Otherwise, you have to just buy it right, like flat out, all of the series, which is kind of whatever. Anyway, so I found out today while I was looking at my finances, because I had got Paramount Plus like a while back, because you guys had said like DS9 was like really good, so I got Paramount Plus so I could watch DS9. And again, you guys are 100% right. And then I noticed today while I was like looking at my finances that I was still getting charged for Paramount Plus. I thought I had canceled it, and it was like months ago. Like, it'd been months that I had watched. You guys know how long it's been since I watched it. I didn't even know. Like, I thought it was canceled, And I saw this charge. I was like, wait, what? And I was like, what? This whole time I thought it was canceled. So anyway, my membership is going to be done on the 19th, I think, of this month. So I figured, well, since I got until the 19th, I'm going to finish up watching Strange New World. So I finished watching the first season yesterday or today, this morning. And as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna try to finish up Strange New Worlds before my Paramount Plus membership expires. But what did you guys think of Strange New Worlds? Anybody watch that?
We got a rook on deck.
So far, I like the first season.
Getting some fresh blood.
So far, the first season is really pretty good. I think they're establishing the characters. The guy that plays Spock is super hot. The guy that plays Spock in Strange New Worlds, he's super hot. I always like the Vulcans though. Like Spock's my favorite. Like all the Spocks, all the Vulcans in any of the Star Trek series, they were always my favorite. I guess it's because I'm kind of like all over the place just as a person, and I love how like stoic and logical Vulcans are. I don't know. I love Vulcans. Vulcans are my favorite. I could talk about Star Trek all day.
We don't have to.
I could talk about Star Trek all day. Edok says, yes, Lane, he did 3 of the movies. And my favorite, First Contact, Leonard Nimoy, I think you mean, did about 3 or 4 movies also. Leonard Nimoy was a goat. I think you mean Leonard Nimoy. Strange New Worlds is great. Do you like it, Chaos Chief? I like it too. The first season, you can always, you know what it is? I think Discovery took such it had a lot of mixed reviews on it. I watched Discovery. I didn't like it at first, but then it grew on me. I saw what they were trying to do. I didn't like the end though.
I've lost you.
Where they had, okay, I know spoilers, but I didn't like how it was political at the end. I was like, what? I was in tears. I was like, oh, this is amazing. This is so beautiful. And then they threw in like a political person at the end. And I was like, why did they do that? Boo. Like, I literally immediately stopped like being emotional over the ending. I was like, oh, this is this is a great thing. Oh, really? Come on. Like, it was literally like that. I didn't like how they got political. And Star Trek has really become unnecessarily political recently, like just inserting all kinds of stuff that Star Trek in and of itself, like Star Trek alone by itself doesn't need any of that inserted, just because it's always been like the type of show that makes you think about moral decisions, right? But they just really laid it on extra heavy thick lately to kind of match the political climate. And, you know, I'm a woman of color, so, you know, I'm all about, you know, being represented when it works, you know, like when it's supposed to be. But I feel like it's just got way over the top. And even me as a woman of color, I even roll my eyes sometimes, like, oh God, what does this have to do with anything, you know?
And we haven't even started drinking yet.
Hopefully we'll, what did he say? Hopefully we're getting away from all of that, because, you know, even I do a hard eye roll every now and then. I'm looking forward to things just calming down, you know, and just being like good content without all of the political stuff, with everybody trying to add their opinion. I don't know if it's ever going to go back to normal again, but there just seems to be a lot of that, and a lot of it in Star Trek lately, which I think people who are true Trekkies hate, because Star Trek just itself alone, its existence, like Roddenberry's whole vision of Star Trek, and its morality and the decisions and things is what Star Trek has always been. And then, like, it just feels like the people who have been writing for Star Trek lately, like the recent Star Treks, it didn't feel like they were Trekkies, that they just added some stuff in it that was relevant politically in current times, which is like throwing paint on a Mona Lisa, you know, like it's already what it is without adding woke stank on it. I don't know. I think the recent Star Treks pissed a lot of real Trekkie fans off, because they like took it like this is a perfect program to use to make our political points, because that's in and of itself, it's a morality show. And I don't think the people who watch Star Trek need that lesson. Like, we don't need the woke lesson. You know, we don't need that lesson. Like, keep it out of our space games. I don't know. That's just my 2 cents on it. But even I, as a woman of color, it just hard eye rolls a lot. Like, I don't know. I just feel like that whole time, especially in America, was just like a fad, a trend, you know, like it's just trendy to be woke and all that. I don't know. I'm just hoping it goes away, and we all are just Americans, or we're all just people, you know. And I don't know.
Playing the proper thief's chorus.
I just feel like a lot of that was for show anyway. I feel like a lot of these woke people don't even actually feel that way, you know, just trying to be a part of their crew or the crowd. So we're just chilling tonight, guys, just talking. You ate a lot of Doritos? Wait, what about this, Colleen? Those 3 dots are dangerous. New World is good. I enjoyed it, sis. Did you watch all of it, Z-Man? I'm just starting the 2nd season. Like, as soon as I'm done here with the stream, I'm literally going back to the 2nd season. I don't know how many seasons there were. 2, 3? I don't know if it's done or not, but I'm going to get my Paramount Plus worth out of it. But so far, I really like it. So far, so good. Did I miss something? I ate a lot of medicine Doritos. I read that already. Chaos Chief says Strange New Worlds is great. I read that. Colleen says, yeah, I don't know how many to eat when it's only crumbs left. Just eat them all, Colleen. You're not going anywhere, right? Eat them all. Who cares? See what happens. Let us know what happens. Eat them all and then just let us know what happens. Hustle says, I never thought about it like that, sister. Star Trek stopped writing for its fan base and started trying to cater to a new I agree. To cater to a new generation. Exactly, Hustle. Like, Star Trek was fine.
If you don't
the way it was how it was written for decades until we got into this political climate and people started adding their own biases into the writing where it is not necessary to do for Star Trek, because Star Trek in and of itself is a show about morality, but without bias, I guess. Like, Star Trek is morality without bias. Like, Star Trek will always give you both sides of an issue without a bias. Like, it makes you see the other person's, or the other entity, or the other creature, or the other species, or whatever. Like, it shows you their side of whatever their beliefs or whatever are, and then, like, you know, the other side, without saying which side is right. Like, that's the one thing about Star Trek always did brilliantly, was make you see the other side, right? So, for example, like, you know, let's say the Federation came across a religious species that like to kill puppies, right? And at first you think, oh my gosh, like this civilization that kills puppies, they're terrible, like we should condemn them. But Star Trek will show you why these people kill puppies and make you think about, well, maybe they have to, like, it's part of their culture. I see what they're saying. Like, that's what Star Trek was good at. You know what I mean? Like, yes, killing puppies is a terrible, horrible thing, but that is another species. That is what they believe. We must respect that. And I see where they're coming from. No judgment, you know, boom, over. But recently, Star Trek has been like, oh, these people kill puppies. They should be canceled. Totally canceled. You know, and that's it. They're canceled. They are not PC. They are not invited to the barbecue. The end. They're terrible. You know, so I think that's why a lot of Star Trek fans weren't happy with people adding their own biases into Star Trek, because that's not what that show is. And it's obvious. Like, if you're a real Trekkie, that it's so obvious when bias is added into the writing, because that's exactly what the writing in Star Trek doesn't do, is add bias. I don't know if I explained that right. If you're not a Trekkie, you'll be like, maybe you'll understand that. But if you're a Trekkie, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Lane says, sister, do you ever, we're just standing here looking at Vladimir. He's like, what do you yeah, let me press a button. Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together, but
oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Peeking through the eye.
They were beautiful, Vladimir. Lane says, sister, do you ever think that in years and years from now that we would fly around in space ships for real? You know what, Lane, I hope so. I really, 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 really hope so. Probably not in our lifetimes, you know. I feel like we've kind of gotten away from, like, our space programs and things like that. You know, the only reason the United States was really getting into that in the first place was to compete with the Russians, I guess. They didn't want the Russians to get to space before we did. You know, so there was all this hype about space and all that. And now, you know, not so much. I mean, we've got, like, Elon Musk building, you know, the rockets and things, but that's, you know, that's not for you and me. You know, like, we're not going to be getting on those rockets anytime soon. Those are for, like, the Bezos of the world. So it's not like we are going to be doing it, but, you know, I don't think that's something that we'll be able to appreciate. But hopefully, you know, if we don't end up killing each other, if the world can last long enough without us blowing each other up, and we do end up, like, you know, Star Trek Earth, which is freaking awesome, by the way. Goals, right? Star Trek Earth goals. If we ever end up like that, it would be a wonderful, wonderful thing. But apparently, I guess we wouldn't be able to warp in space.
I lost you.
Yes, you have, Vladimir. I'm talking to the people. Hang on. Apparently, we wouldn't be able to warp in space. simply because at that speed, if you're traveling at warp speed, even like the slightest piece of dust could completely rip open your ship hull. If you're going at warp speed and you come across even a pebble that's like the size of a dime, would completely destroy an entire ship. So as far as like warp goes, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to, like, it's gonna have to be some serious science, or hull shielding or something that somebody's gonna have to come up with in order for us to actually achieve warp, and in order for us to even leave our solar system. It would take years and years with warp, right? So I don't know. Do I think there's other life out there as well? Possibly. What makes up our bodies, like carbon and all that stuff, oxygen, all of that is very common in the universe. So if somewhere, these chemicals and molecules and things have come together similarly as they have on our planet, I have no doubt that there's more life out there. But as far as us being able to travel outside of our solar system, I don't know. That's a tough one. We'd have to come up with some like serious technology that would allow us to warp through space without worrying about a pebble ripping open our ship holes. But if we can do that, then yes. I mean, I guess for now we can settle for Mars and all of the planets in our solar system. But if we ever want to get out of our solar system, it's going to take some genius science. Chaos Chief says, loving this discussion. I freaking love space. Like, for those of you who are here, who watch like my GTA streams, yeah, I love GTA. I can get down and, I can thug it out, shoot up the streets and all that. But when it comes to science and space, I'm the biggest nerd about space ever. I can tell you so many useless facts about space. I can talk about space all day long. I love space games. I love space shows. I like space movies. I like space. If I could relive my life over again, I would probably go to college and study like astrophysics or something like that. Like if I were Starborn right now and I could go back and relive Sister's life, I would be an astronaut, 100% hands down. I would go to college and I would either be a scientist or professor or working for SETI or looking through some giant microscope or listening in for extraterrestrial noises or something. Like I would be doing something like that if I could do it all over again. I freaking love space. We can talk about this all day. We can talk about Star Trek all day. We can talk about like space and pulsars and supernovas and quantum mechanics and all that stuff all day. I freaking love space, man. I freaking love space. Oh yeah, I feel dizzy now. I had a space overload.
Silence?
Hustle says, man, sister, I could debate with you all night on this one. What about space? Or about Star Trek? I can talk about space all day. I love space. I think that's why I love space games, Even Starfield. I know people hate Starfield. I freaking love it. I'm in freaking space, and I got space powers, and I can shoot ships and run across planets and build outposts. I'm in space right now. This is outer space. Look at all these buttons. Look at where we are. Look at where we are. You guys don't even know. I'm gonna show you where we're at. Where are we? Where's the thing? Why can't I see it? Like, here, I gotta show you. This is beautiful. In any game that I could be in space, I freaking love it. Where's the view? Let's see. I love this eye. I love the eye because it's got this cool view, but I can't find it right now. I got plenty of gems in here. Well, you guys get the point. It's space. We're in space. Isn't there a view? Docking. Oh, here. Look at this. Look at this. We're in space. Look, there's our ship. Docked. Look at this. Look at this world. We're in space. This is freaking cool. That's why I love space games. I love them. I love space. I love space games. Look, there's a bench right here. We can sit here and contemplate life. I'm in space. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Watch the ships go by. This is beautiful. I'm glad you guys are here nerding out with me on space. I can talk about space all day. E-Dog says you have to watch Last Days on Mars and Life. Are those new movies? Guys, I'll watch a sci-fi space movie all day. You guys just suggest it and I'll watch it. Lane Force says, wow, sister, if we all was Starborn, what a life we all could live. Right? I'd start over and just do space. I do space stuff. Chaos Chief says space, the final frontier. Hustle says, so if there was a device that created some kind of modulating perpetual field that continuously repelled debris and other items from the hull, space travel might be sound. Yes, Hustle. And I feel like maybe we should talk about this over coffee or tea after the stream. Maybe we can discuss the physics of that, and of course, what resources it would take and a team, you know, to build such a craft that would be able to travel through time, whether we are folding space or just using its regular molecular mechanics of gravitational thrusting. Okay, I don't know if gravitational thrusting is giggity, but I just made that whole last part up. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. I will look it up, though. I will look it up, E-Dog. I don't know what I just said, but it sounded right, right? It sounded right. Okay, we're supposed to be playing the game. What were we doing? I was out here looking at space. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? Have you guys run around the eye? This is pretty dope. These are all the different docking stations and stuff. I think you can run around this whole thing. I don't know if you'd want to, but it's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool. I want to look around it. Oh, take that. Here, let me open these lockers. I feel like since this is gonna be my forever playthrough, that I want to really like look around at everything. Oh, see, look, there's an outfit in here. Utility flight suit. I think that's just a regular flight suit. Yeah, I want to look at everything, find stuff that you know, is just trying to breeze through or try to get through in the last playthrough. All right, I don't know what our mission is. Oh, we need to talk to Vladimir.
Hello. I am satisfied.
Here, let's go talk to Vladimir right quick. Then we'll start talking about space again. Okay. Did he give us a mission?
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Oh, speaking of that, don't be a dusty. Like and subscribe. Especially if you like space talk. Especially if you like space talk. I'm no rook. I was a space miner. Okay, that's not something to really be bragging about. Okay.
An honest job.
I'm Starborn.
No shame in that. Some of us have done far worse. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Lane says, sister, can we now watch you play Starfield? Okay, I'm gonna play. Sorry, I just got off on a tangent talking to you guys. Don't get me started talking about space. My bad, Lane 4. Let's play the game. Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible watching these artifacts float around. It was awesome.
Would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Vibing with Faith says, I like stargazing. The graphics on here are insanely realistic. They really are. Sometimes if my freaking Xbox wouldn't turn off on its own every 10 minutes, but sometimes I like to, like if I have to go to the bathroom, if I want to make a quick sandwich or something, I'll like get into my ship and like I did with in the beginning with the Starborn ship,
and we haven't even started drinking
and
yet.
Just get up and just park it somewhere beautiful and just let it be like my screensaver, you know, while I do whatever. Like the graphics are incredibly good, especially if you, I don't know if a lot of people do that or not, but you could like stop your ship in space and get up and walk around and look out the window and like be like a, you know, like a real carrier. You don't have to actually just have to be going from place to place. Like you can get up, you can, you know, use your workshop, do your chores or whatever, like in your ship in space. You can get up and walk around your ship. So I do that all the time. Look at the window, look at the graphics. Like the game is really beautiful. It really, really is, especially if you like space. Okay, we're gonna play. We're gonna play, Elaine. We're gonna play. Okay. Vladimir seems like a nerd too. Should probably beat him up for some lunch money, to be honest. We do have the opportunity to, I think, at the end of the storyline, if we want to fight him, but okay, here. I'll go check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreia and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreia, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man and I'm worried.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for Andreia.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked.
We're gonna go get her.
Map.
We're gonna go get her.
Herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Scott from Space says, have you played Outer Wilds? It's a puzzle space game, and it's incredible. It makes you feel things about existence. You know what, Scott? I've heard that game is amazing. For exactly that reason, like what you just said. I have not played that game yet, but I will put it on my, I'm wondering, is it on Game Pass? If it's on Game Pass, I'll check it out like within the next few days. I've been loving Game Pass. If it's on Game Pass, I'll give it a try, Scott. Anybody know? Okay, so I guess Vladimir used to be a pirate. He was with the Crimson Fleet.
Usually,
which I didn't really pay attention to the first time around.
Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
We need to go visit Vladimir's house too. I don't think we did that yet. I don't know if I think I went to go see it, I think. But I think you can move into Vladimir's house because he doesn't use it. So we should be able to check it out. But let's go get Andreia. All right, let's set that as active. Okay. Let's get on the ship. Go get Andreia. She's my favorite companion. Her and Amelia Earhart. And Betty. Betty, Amelia Earhart, and Andreia. Girl power. Girl power. Girl power all day. Every day. That's my crew of choice. I think that's where she is. Andreia's pretty cool because she lets you get away with a few more things than the other Constellation members do. She lets you get away with a little bit more. So we'll go pick her up. She's very stealthy. Scott from Space has no clue if it's on Game Pass, but avoid learning too much about it. The discovering is the funnest part. Okay, Scott, I'll check it out. That's one space game that I have not played. And thank you for reminding me, Scott. I'm going to check that one out because I've heard that game is pretty good. Lane says, I did visit house, but could not switch off the lights for him. Funny. Jaylon says, Vladimir... Ooh, occupied cave. Let's go. Jaylon says, Vladimir version of good morning. Have the sun sneeze to you today? Bro figured out the language that has been mandatory in universe for centuries. What? Have the sun sneeze to you today? What? Colleen says, I'm curious about the rabid fan stalker dude you meet very early in the game. Yeah, the adoring fan. I have him as on my other playthrough that I'm going to do. Because I want to try different characters with different, what do you call them? Attributes. So I started one, I have one that I started. I think it's like, I'm only like the first playthrough. And I picked him, the adoring fan. But once you start New Game Plus over again, like you can't change your attributes. So I can't like pick him again for my next NG Plus playthrough on this save. So you have to start a new one. But I did start a new one with him because I do want to have him as an adoring fan because I heard it's fun to have a playthrough with him as well. Is he gonna murder me in my sleep? I don't know. He might do other things to you in your sleep. He might do other things to you in your sleep. Dude, like, hardcore worships you. Look at this place.
Good day, Captain.
This is beautiful. Procron 3. Oh, you know what? Procron 3 is one of the places that, because you know you have to go and visit all of the temples, and Procon 3 is one of the places where I wanted to, I think I wanted to build an outpost because it has these creatures here. Here. I'm gonna gravity well them. These creatures here, they have like stimulant and stuff like that, which is good for drugs. Here, let me round them all up together. This thing right here, let me get him aggro. Come and get me! I think those things have stimulant. I got some kind of radiation. Sealant. This is like a terramorph baby. Might as well scan it. Since this is my forever playthrough. Chlorine. I bet this plant over here. Let's see what this has. Bog bloom, got nutrient. Might as well grab it. I'll probably be here a few more times on this planet to do other stuff, so I might as well scan while I'm here. Because I think I might build an outpost here. Rotting stink root. Gives you antimicrobial. Look at all this wildlife. was hoping they would run in there. I didn't run into it. Look at these things. Hallucinogen. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. Analgesics. These things make weird noises. Look at them, look at them. Look at the flowers. Look at the angry flowers. Oh. Yeah, angry flowers. Toxin. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a good planet if you're looking to make chems. You got hallucinogen, you got toxin. What's this plant right here? Swamp weed. Giggity. Ornamental. So you can make like nice furniture out of this stuff. So you got stuff for nice furniture, chems, beautiful weather, and some pretty good creatures. I wonder if you can farm these. No, it doesn't say. Let's look at these little beetles here. Coral heart, octomaggots. It's an octomaggot. Sedative. All right. Guess you can make sedative out of these guys. All right, don't bite. Relax. All they do is push you. All right, here, let's elemental pull. If we use that, then it'll automatically scan some of the elements here for us. Argon, copper, water. Boom. So we got carbon or argon, copper, water. So that'll be marked as scanned. So we got 4 out of 7. We're missing tetrafluoride, neon, and what's the other one? Something liquid. All right. Let's head to, let's go get Andreia. Look at this place. It's gorgeous. Very green. There we go. Characters decided to sightsee for a minute. Alright, nothing but heat leeches out here. Gross. Oh, damn! Damn! What happened to these guys? Deep mining pack, cutter, chlorine. We'll take that. Probably need that later. What happened to all these guys? Credits. More credits. Here, let me take that. Let me take that. Give me the cred stick. There we go. 189. Alright, nothing up here that we can take. This gun doesn't have a whole lot of ammo. It's awesome, but man, it just chews through ammo. You just gotta tap on it. Giggity, you just gotta tap it. Here, let me quick save before we go in there. Hey, what's up, Hood? Hood says, I'm on my 3rd story run through. You played it 3 times. You played the story 3 times. Malice. Oh, hey, what's up, Malice? Malice is new in chat. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat. You playing Starfield? Happy Saturday. Malice says, what do you mean by your forever playthrough? That means that I will no longer be NG plussing on this character. Meaning that I'm going to like I got to NG plus 4, New Game plus 4. And I think you know what that means. I'm hoping you know what that means. Like you finish the game and then you keep all your skill points and then you play again. And then you get these new armors and powers and things like that. So what I mean by it's like my forever playthrough, meaning that I'm not going to NG plus anymore on this character. And I'm going to play the game fully. All the factions, all the story. I'm going to look at everything. I'm going to collect everything. I'm going to build all my outposts, all my ships. Like, because, you know, if you New Game Plus it, like, let's say I wanted to do another playthrough, we can't take everything with us. So in the back of my mind, even though I had built an outpost or two, I still, like, I wanted to max out my game first, like my powers, my suit, my armor, all of that before I finally just settled in and like did everything in the game, you know, built everything, had my final relationships with people, the decisions I think I would make now that I've played the game several times, like how I would change it, just stuff like that. Like my serious playthrough. Have you NG Plus yet, Malice? Hood says, did you run the story again? If you do, you discover the real secret of the game. Skipping the story option is a trap laid by Bethesda for reviewers. We're gonna play the story, you know, in this run through, and in my NG plus 10, because I don't know if you were here for that earlier or not, Malice, but I do have NG plus 10. This is my NG plus 9. I have to run my NG plus 10 again. I'm going to skip the story because I didn't like the parallel universe that I got when I got to the lodge. I didn't like that universe that was presented before me. So I'm going to NG plus 11. And then I will probably keep that one as another forever playthrough. Like once I get the parallel universe that I want in my NG plus 10 character, then I'll settle down and then do everything on that character too. And we'll play through that one in a different way, you know. Or maybe the new DLC will be out by then. Or I don't know. But this particular character, I'm gonna take as my like full on do everything playthrough. But right now we're looking for Andreia. It will take that injector. Oh, there's one of those flowers. I think I've been poisoned. Look at this thing. How could something so pretty be so evil? I think it's like spitting poison on me. All right, are we going the right way? It's very dark in here. I have that scanned already. Take that toxin. I don't know what that quark degenerative tissue is for. Anybody know in the chat? Like, what do you use that for? I see it in a lot of creatures, but I don't know what to do with it yet. I don't know. Maybe it's like for some like a chem or something that I haven't been able to make yet. But I feel like I've researched all of the chems and stuff. So we'll see. Here's take all the loot we can get. Whiteout rounds, Razorback pistol. Probably sell that. Let's see what else we got in here. Here's an outfit. Settler poncho outfit. Yeah. Take that. I bet that looks dope. Let's see what that looks like. That's not bad. I should probably put something on underneath my suit, right? Which one of these is better? This. There we go. Now we got a little bit of protection. You can never have too much protection. You never have too much of it. All right. I guess we're going down here. It is very dark in here. It's very dark. Oh, there goes my ankles. Do that. There goes my ankles. Oh, here we go. I've been poisoned. I felt like one of those things came up from behind. Giggity. Okay, what are we looking at? Epic particle beam pistol. Dope. It's not that great though. Only 8 physical damage, 25 energy, 22 fire rate. That's not very good, but it's worth 10,000, so you can sell it. 10,000 on the retail is like, I don't know, 1,200 from the vendor. Picking up some good stuff over here. Hey, can we eat this? Look, we can eat this right away now. They fixed that. So get a med trauma pack. Got a crate over here. Dagger. What's this worth? Not much. Credits, gold, lithium. Take all that. I don't care about that. Let's see if we have anything to fix whatever we've been poisoned. Okay, we got an injector. All right, poisoning is cured. Now we need a band-aid. No, we don't have anything for that. We got nothing for that. So melee attacks use oxygen. Okay, that's okay, because I don't really use melee attacks, so shouldn't mess with our oxygen too much. We should be able to be okay with whatever this affliction is we have right now. Minor jacketed jumpsuit. Doesn't make my butt look nice, but sure, why not? I'll wear it when I'm working on my ship. Scott, what you talking about? Swamp weed? Swamp weed. 420 blaze it. I spent my teen years on a planet like this. On a 420 blaze planet. I'm on my 3rd story run through. I read that. Scott from space with the 420 blaze through. Edox says, Melis, you and Sista both are not rushing through the gameplay, enjoying it to the fullest. Oh, exactly, E-Dog. This game's like a fine wine, you know? I love just chilling. This is such a laid back game. I know people want like tons of action and stuff out of it, but some random rope and thing laying here. That's odd. It's like a electric cord or whatever. Right, I don't know where we are in this tunnel, but it's very dark. Here, let's see if we need to go this way. It's very dark down here. Oh, I can't see this thing. Okay, I don't know where we are, but it's very dark. And there are these killer flowers down here. It's very dark. Damn it, I got poisoned again. Oh my God, where's this? What? All right, it's very dark down here, guys. I can't see anything. Here, let me first person it. Okay, it looks like we gotta go up here, but I don't see a clear path. And I'm poisoned again. Here, maybe? Oh, oh. I'm poisoned. Okay, I don't know where we are, chat. It's very dark in here, though. It's very dark. Let's see, can we make it up here? This might be the right way. What's this? Cutter? Okay. I think this is right, guys. I think we've been through here already, right? Alright, we're just gonna keep going this way. I need to get some kind of something to fix whatever is wrong with me. Why do I feel like we just went in a big circle? Okay. We need to hurry up before we... I don't think this affliction is gonna bug us too much, but... Okay, I think up here. Man, it is dark in here. I can't see anything, chat. I can't see anything. I don't even know where we are. It's very dark. I'm feeling very claustrophobic. I'm feeling very claustrophobic, and we can't get it any brighter in here either. Okay. Apparently it's right there, but how? Where? I can't even get arrows. And I'm sick. I'm starting to feel very claustrophobic. Let me out. Let me out of here. What's this now? I'm feeling claustrophobic. It's like right here, but where right here? Okay, here. Jeez Louise. I thought we were looking for Andreia. All right, my mistake. All right, they found an artifact. Here. Andreia was over here. We must have went to the wrong spot, or I went to the wrong spot. All right, we got it. Yeah. All right, we got artifact Kappa. I need an adult, Tanya. I needed an adult. Oh, I found it. Colleen says at least nothing has jumped out at you yet. Frankie? Hey, Frankie. Frankie's here. Malice, I'm over 24 days in game and not started an NG Plus yet. That's the way to go, Frankie. Take your time, man. Take your time. And you know, the only thing with NG Plus is like you get the armor and you get the ship and you know, you get the Starborn powers, which are really cool once you know, get the synergy going and using them. And the battles between the other Starborn, like the emissary and the hunter, are epic. They are epic. They're really, really good. The more NG Plus, the more you play, the more the battles with the other Starborns are just epically good. Epically good. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, we're gonna be finding Andreia. I'm a little disappointed. Let's see, where is she? Find Andreia. That's all we want to do. We weren't even in the right spot. Okay, here, let's go get her. Nisoy. This is where our house is. Abandoned mine. Okay, there she is. I thought that's what we did originally. Whatever. We picked up an artifact though, so that's good. I kept thinking we were gonna find her. I didn't know we were looking for an artifact. I am so confused. I'm so confused. While I'm confused, you guys go ahead and hit the like button. Subscribe. Why not? Why not? Don't be a dusty. Don't be a dusty. Thank you guys for hitting the like button too, by the way, for those of you who already have, and for those of you who are already subscribed. I appreciate all the likes. Helps more people to find the stream, and people who like Starfield. You know, there are we are a odd bunch, but we are out there. People who like Starfield, we are an odd bunch, but we are out here. We are out here. Hello? Oh, I'm still okay. I don't have anything to cure whatever is wrong with me right now. Poison and what else? Lacerations or something? You guys are just gonna have to listen to me cough and choke and all that stuff until either I find a... Okay, contusions are getting a little bit better. Until I find something to cure this, or I'm able to make something, or I sleep it off, one of the two. What happens if I pull this button? Ah! All right, here, let's go. Let's go into this deep cave. Guys, thank you so much for all the likes. I see 38 likes right now. That's freaking awesome. Here's Andreia. It's making sure this person is dead. She wants to make sure.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Sister B Starborn, the B stands for brilliant. Who's an odd bunch, sis? We are Ziller. Well, you especially. You're the leader of the odd bunch. Z-Man, you're still here? God, what time is it in the UK right now? Like 2, 3? Freaking love you and Molly, man. Shout out to Z-Man and Molly. They're in the UK right now, right? It's gotta be, I don't know what time it is. You guys are just... Z-Man and Molly are hardcore, man. And they're also just amazing moderators. So shout out to them. You guys are amazing. Hood says, she's not wrong. I am odd and I do play Starfield. We're an odd bunch. We are an odd bunch. Edog says, don't do it, sis. No buttons. You guys have no faith in me in my button pressing. Lane says, just gone 4 a.m. Is it 4? You guys are 8 hours ahead, so it is 4 a.m. Ziller! Molly! Are you guys awake? You know what? Honestly, Z-Man and Molly, I always feel guilty when I stream late. When I start a stream late, or if it's getting late, I always think about you guys. I always think about, okay, if I start the stream now, you know, it's like 4 o'clock my time, and then it's gonna be really late. Quiet. For Molly and Z-Man. Like I always take you guys into consideration whenever I stream, because I don't want you guys to be up like that. That's crazy. Or I'll take days off too, so I feel like you guys can have days off, because it's crazy. You guys are so amazing, and you guys are here for every stream, and I just love you guys so much. So just so you guys know, like the mods, I always think about, okay, what time is it gonna be? All right, okay, I've gone 3 hours. Like, I'm sure Molly's tired. Like, I always consider you guys in the streams because I just, oh man, that's crazy to me. Shout out to Z-Man and Molly and everybody in the UK right now, or everybody who's up right now chilling in the stream. I freaking love you guys, man. 4 a.m. right? Damn. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Z-Man says, wide awake, sis. No, don't feel like that, sis. I'm awake anyway. I know, but I'm like, I know you guys, I know it's late there or early there. I always think about that. Like, all right, sis, shut up now. Z-Man and Molly need to get some rest. Okay, here, let's get Andreia. My name is to be Starborn. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm with Constellation. Vladimir Thal sent me to find you. Okay, I'm gonna say that. No, let's ask her if she's okay, because she shot that guy like 50 times while we were watching him. So
I am fine. He was clumsy. Made far too much noise. Easy to deal with. You have not answered my question. Who are you?
Wait, so the person was making too much noise? Is that why you were shooting them a million times? Was that person with her? I've never heard her say that before. I guess I wasn't really paying attention. Lane says you're on your second wind. All right, Lane. Lane's a beast. He's gonna stick it out with us. Vladimir sent me to help you, Andreia.
Good.
Whatever weird moment you were
I should
having.
have guessed. It
Just
has
now.
been too long since I checked in. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Well, you clearly needed to be checked up on. Looks like she was having like some kind of manic session. I don't know when she would have stopped shooting that guy if we hadn't shown up.
Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
All right, so we got Andreia. Well, kinda. Like, we can't officially have her as a follower just yet, but...
We are here for the artifact. We should keep going.
Right. Take this credits up.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
She shot the hell out of these guys. She shot the hell out of them. I need some antibiotics or something. You guys hear me struggling?
What is that? Contact.
Oh! Let's give him a little FaceTime. Look out! Look out! Oh, reload! Oh, reload is my enemy! I'm on fire! Ah! I'm burning! Oh! Why am I on fire? Okay, I'm not on fire anymore. Okay, I have no idea why I was on fire. I'm okay now. There's a pharmaceutical lab down there. Or is that weapons? I don't know. I don't have anything to make anything. Take all that and sell it later. Credits. Got a jumpsuit? Okay, let's go down this way. I'm really struggling. Why is it so dark? I don't feel like this is the right way. Tanya, I do think I need an adult. Is this no, it's not. Okay, let's go back up these steps because I feel like where we gotta go is up here. And I need to get some treatment. You hear my little watch blipping? Little watch is blipping. I feel like there might be a lot of stuff in here to get. I'm gonna turn my light off. Don't be too obvious. What's that noise? Heat leech. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't in the middle of combat before I realized that. Wait. Right. Advanced Grindle? Okay, for now, that's all we got with ammo in it. That's trash. That's trash. Everything that we have is trash. Okay. I guess this, because this has, that's epic. It's Razorback. Man, I'm hurting for ammo, and I have the ammo perk. So I should be finding ammo left and right, but it is pretty early on in the game. Oh, what's this? Laser ammo? It is pretty early on in the game. Andreia, look out. Whiteout rounds. Why not? I'll take that. I need to collect all this stuff. I can carry 285 mass. I think this suit has like a carry capacity bonus. I think. I'm not 100%, but I think it does. There's heat leeches in here. All right, I think we're almost to the artifact.
What is that?
Oh, we got enemies. A terrible shot. What am I doing?
Something may be nearby.
Andreia got him. Oh, look at this big ass cavern. I'm just taking. Reload the damn gun!
You can't hope to win.
The longest reload of my life.
Best not to leave anything.
Ah, look at all these guys down here. We'll shoot him right in the face. Ah, he had the Kadama. We'll shoot you right in the face. I reload. Oh, come on, reload. Hurry up. There we go. Shoot you in the face. Yep. Reload it. Shoot you in the face. I'm telling you, man. FaceTime changes the game. FaceTime changes the game. Done. see what they had. Let's see what they have. What they have? Caseless. Oh, I want this. This is dope. Grants up to 100 energy resistance, physical resistance, and lower your health. This is dope. I'm taking this. Shock troop. Got it. This is better than the one we have now. Take it. Okay, we don't need that. It's trash. Look at how many things are wrong with me. Look at my little compass in the bottom left. I got a broken leg, poison, lacerations. Here's the artifact right here. I got a lot of stuff wrong with me right now. I need to go see a doctor. Here, let's do a gravity well, just in case the Starborn shows up. They always show up, like right here. All right, no Starborn, no Starborn. Usually they show up and try to wreck everything, but okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. You go see a doctor. Get this right here. Oh, there we got it. We got it. We finally got it.
You are back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, it does. I mean, not that I know or anything. I don't really know. But yes, but I don't really know because I'm not a Starborn or anything. I'm not like a being from another multiverse that has lived this whole scenario over and over and over and over and over again like 10 times. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Hustle says some enemy weapons, as well as your own, can have elemental effects. Fire, acid, poison, and disease, and radiation, I think. But there are variations. Yeah, sometimes, right? When the NPCs shoot you, they have the elements on their guns. I think that's why I was on fire. But I know some of the guns that I use as well, like they have the corrosive damage, you know? So yeah, a lot of these weapons do have elements on it, but that they really popped me in the ass with that one. On fire. Colleen says we enter the basement now. Ziller says you're moving so fast, sis.
Are we done?
Hang on, Andreia. Z-Man says you're moving so fast, sis. The friction making you combust. You need a flash outfit. Mark says you can't synthesize ammo. No, I wish you could. You could. Well, I think that was a mod in Fallout 4. I think there was a crafting station that like somebody made that was a mod where you could craft your own ammo. But man, I hope they add that. They should, right? Because we have the machines that we can manufacture things with. Like, why can't we have or at the weapon bench? You know, it'd be nice to be able to craft your own ammo. But you could do that in Fallout 4. In Fallout 4, you could craft your own ammo. So yeah, Mark, it sucks. I wish you could. It was either him. It was either you or him, right? Bet he deserved it. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. I bet he deserved it.
I might say that many do. It is surprising to find someone else from Constellation who agrees with me. They tend to avoid conflict wherever possible. What experience led you to that belief? What did you do before Constellation?
I ran a criminal organization in a city called Los Santos. You know, I had like a auto shop, you know, an agency, some other small businesses, you know, running different pharmaceutical goods, you know, from different places to sellers and buyers, things like that. And then I got into space, you know, stuff like that. I've done a lot of things, basically.
Have you
Lots of things. Yes, lots of things.
I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Va'ruun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Yeah, you don't want me to rat on you that you've got these zealots chasing you. So I guess these, okay, I never really, see, this is why I love playing the game again. So these guys that she was, you know, emptying her clip in were Va'ruun zealots that had ambushed her. I guess this happened to her before. They're always like sending these zealots out, I guess. These Va'ruun zealots, I guess they're like part of her religion, but like fanatical about it. So that's who she was shooting. I guess I just didn't pay attention to who. I just thought that they were like spacers or whatever in the cave, but apparently they're like her people, just the crazy ones.
Why have you gone quiet?
Because I'm talking to the people. Okay, so she's saying like, don't tell Constellation that she has these fanatics that show up every now and again that try to attack her. Now I understand what's going on. I'm telling you, I didn't really pay attention the first time. Got it. Mum's a word. Okay, here, let's ask her. They've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them.
Lots of bullets.
That is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Wait, tell us about the zealots.
You are unfamiliar.
Please tell us.
Surprise.
Andreia, school us.
You have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Va'ruun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
Hey, just smoked a couple of fanatics. Makes sense to me. Mum's the word.
Mum.
Had to be done.
This means we are in agreement. Thank you.
Correct, yes.
That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Her outfit is banging. I love Andreia's outfit. Like, I don't know if we can get this outfit or not. I don't think we can. I don't know.
I have my own way back.
Jaylon, do you know?
Without me.
Can we get this outfit or hustle? Do you guys know? Does it hurt more or less when burning in slow motion? I think it hurts about the same. I've got my health maxed out, so it takes a lot to kill me because my health skills are all maxed out. So I don't worry about dying too much anymore. I did like NG6 and under, but now not so much. I don't worry about dying so much. You just FaceTime. You just FaceTime. Okay, sorry, Andreia. If you're gonna pick a companion from Constellation, pick Andreia. The rest of them are pretty like goody two shoes and annoying, but if you want to do shady stuff,
I will meet you back at the lodge.
She's you know, you're not gonna get away with doing a lot like terrible stuff, but like stealing and ship stealing and robbing folks, like she's totally down for that. Like she's not gonna get mad at you about it. I like Andreia.
I will meet you back at the lodge.
Okay, let's save. I need to see a doctor, chat. I got cramping, it says. Now I'm cramping. Cramping, I got a broken limb. There's our house. It's not gonna do us any good to go there just yet, but I need to see a doctor. Need to go to the lodge. We'll go to the medical center there, get some help. Need some help. I guess I could sleep it off, but eventually I think you can max out your skill points. Or
unidentified vessel.
There we go.
No faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scan takes work on whatever it is you're flying.
They've got no contraband. But I've got a skill point to use. But I'm trying to save. What was I saving that skill point for? Oh, for my lock picking. I just one more. I have to pick 5 more locks, and I'll have that master level unlocked. I'll show you guys this armor if you haven't seen it already, since we have to go there. And then I should see a doctor. Mass district. I need to go to the residential. Here, let's go to the doctor there and get some supplies and heal up. Hood says you can't take the Constellation members' clothes. You can get Sarah's outfit. In one of the storylines, you can get her outfit. It is possible, but I don't think you can get Andreia's, but you can get Sarah's outfit. It doesn't look good at all. It makes your butt look weird. At least it makes my butt look weird. I don't really care for it. But I like the jacket and everything. It'd be cool to get the jacket.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there.
All right, let's go to the residential district so we can see a doctor. I'm all messed up. Frankie says, this is why I have Hadrian hanging out with me. Hadrian from the Terramorph storyline. Is there a way to get her to hang out with you, Frankie? Like, because I know there's a mission, like for instance in Cyberpunk, where you can have like Judy just follow you the whole time if you don't complete a mission. Can you do that with Hadrian? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Mowgli, what's up? Mowgli says, yo, Mowgli. Can you get Hadrian to follow you? You see a doctor. Get off this tree. Oh, they got my favorite outfit in here. Here, let me buy it real quick. I think I just broke my other ankle. Just broke my other ankle.
Please let me know if I may assist you.
Can you steal anything in here? No, I didn't have anything to steal. This is a cool place to get clothes. They have...
You won't find a larger array of options. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
Favorite poncho here. And like a dress that I like. Not this one, not this one. You gotta check back. This one's nice. This is a sari. These are cool. I like this dress. I'm gonna buy that. And then this one. I love this poncho. I buy this for all of my crew members too. There we go.
I'm glad you came in.
Let's see. Oh, not the skills. Let's put one of these outfits on. See, I got... This looks nice. Right? Isn't this pleasant? This is a good city outfit. There's that one. Look at the stats on all of these. This poncho. Look at 20 physical damage. Thermal, resistant. I like this one. This is like one of my favorite outfits. Here, we'll make it so that I can at least have... There we go. Boy-ga-sha-san! Thank you! I love this outfit. It's like my favorite. It's pretty decent. This one and the hazmat suit, they give you pretty decent protection for like a clothing item. And, you know, Starfield's like the first Bethesda game that your armor and your clothing are separate. But the only thing is that you can't modify the clothing. Like, it would be nice to be able to add more protection to clothing items since they are separate.
No,
I'm sure somebody's made a mod for that, but hopefully Bethesda will implement that in the game.
That's it.
Here, let's see the doctor. Need help, Doc?
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
I need help, Doc. I need help.
How can I help? Oh my, it's a good thing you came in to see me.
I know. 500 credits, boom.
We'll get you feeling better in no time. There you are. Right is rain.
Okay, let's see if we can buy some stuff. Until we can make our own. As soon as I have enough like organic materials, which you get from like all of the animals and stuff on the different planets, and we'll be able to make our own stuff. But we gotta buy some stuff now. Bandages. Okay, treats, all that stuff. We'll buy that. Mobilizers. I'll buy a couple of those until I can, until we can make them. That we got a cough that we gotta fix. Need some pastes. Buy all this stuff. Poison, heat stroke, hernia. You gotta love a video game that gives you a hernia. Hernia! There we go. Broken limbs. Here, we'll need another one of those. Then we gotta make amp too. I wanna make amp because then you can move a lot faster. Okay. Alright, we should be good just in case we break any more ankles. In case we break any more of our ankles. Paradiso swimsuits. Is that what you put your companions in? Is there a shop there where you can buy clothing? Frankie? I've been to Paradiso, but I couldn't find a shop. Is there a gift shop? Because I would love to buy some of the, like the bikinis and shorts and stuff. Yes, you can give them gear to wear, but you can't take their original clothes. My entire crew is currently in their undies. I like to put them in the Neon City, like the dancer outfits. But I'm sure I'll find some more ridiculous stuff to put them in. That's hilarious, though. Have them in their undies. Hustle says, yeah, you can get Hadrian. Okay, you can get Hadrian as a follower. She will be your buddy again right after the Vanguard chain quest if you do a couple things right after. Really? Oh, I would love to have Hadrian as a companion. Hustle, are you on our Discord? I don't know if you're on our Discord or not, but we have a Starfield section on the Discord. Put it over there. Put what you got to do in order to get her. If you don't mind, I don't. You don't have to write an essay or anything. But if you don't mind, put it on our Discord over there. If you're not, if you don't mind, the link to our Discord is in the description of the video, and also on the channel page. So I'd love to hear how you were able to get her as a companion. That sounds dope. Also says, yes, you can steal the swimwear. You can steal it. Okay. Frankie says, must be stolen from various lockers in the big hut houses on the beach. Okay, so you gotta steal them. Okay, sweet. I love to steal stuff. I'll steal stuff in a minute. Okay, here, let's go add the artifacts to the collection, and hopefully we'll get some money. I've been going 4 hours. For some reason I could play Starfield for like hella long time. I still feel fresh. I still feel fresh. I still feel fresh. Okay, where were we going? Oh yeah, to the we're going to put the artifacts back and get paid. Get paid! Oh, there goes my ankles! Okay, let's go put the artifacts on the thingy. Booyakasha.
Andreia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Okay, I won't mention the part where you were killing those zealots. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say nothing. Okay, let's put the thingies on the thing.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they?
Yeah.
Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader.
He's a little cheesy. Is it just me, or does Mateo seem like he's been hitting the nip, right? E-Dog says, we can watch you, sister, for a hella long time. Also, aw, E-Dog. Mowgli, wait, what is that little squid emoji? That's dope. Hustle says, Honor Chief. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, let me know. Hustle, if you don't mind. Hood says, having the crew in matching gear is hilarious. Mowgli has been telling me to use the neon dancer gear. Yeah, that's what I put Sarah in. I make Sarah wear the neon dancer gear. We're gonna buy some of those outfits when we get to neon and put them in them.
This is kind of awkward.
Is it just me, but does Mateo seem like he's been on that nip, right? Look at him. Look at Mateo. Yes, son. Yeah, I see sparkles, son. I see sparkles. I see lights and sparkles. They're so pretty. Look at the sparkles.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes,
Mateo's on that
wondering
good stuff.
what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
Man, they didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Science or dreams? See, I wonder if whatever I answer here makes a difference. Science without dreams aren't possible. Dreams without them, science has no meaning. Okay, I'm not gonna take sides. I'm gonna say, that's what I'm gonna say.
Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andreia celebrating a win for the group.
Take another
I do not
rip.
mind being asked to join in a debate.
Take another
It was
toke.
good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Are you flirting with me? She's flirting with me. Look at, she's flirting with me. Look at, she's flirting with me, chat. Look at, she's looking at my chest. Look at her, looking at my chest, looking at my face. Looking at my chest, looking at my face. She's looking at my boobs. I can see her looking at my boobs. All right, I'm gonna relax. Colleen says he had the Doritos too. Looks like it, right? Mateo's on that. Good, good. E-Dog says he smiled when you said that. He knew you were talking about him. Yeah, he knows. He knows I'm gonna ask him for a little piece of that too when we're done here. You guys saw her looking at my boobs, right? She's totally hitting on me. Okay, I'm not sure I trust you yet, Andreia, especially with you looking at my boobs. Look, she's looking at me again. I just saw her looking at my boobs. Okay, and for yours, I'd be happy to keep.
Have I lost your interest?
No. Let's keep traveling together. You clearly like looking at my boobs.
I have no objections.
Okay.
Let us see what else we can find out there.
Okay, so look at her. She looked at my boobs again.
Pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts.
She looked at my boobs
Tell
again.
the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
Okay, I guess we gotta go meet Vladimir again. The only thing about Andreia is that like she walks like she's had a rough life. I don't know. I don't know what she's been doing with her life pre-Constellation, but Andreia walks like she's had a hard life. Doing who knows what. Maybe she's got an injury. I don't know. Not the most femininist of walks. All right, this is the best workshop in the game because it has everything here and this unlimited storage, which we're gonna put all of our resources in right now, so we don't have to carry them all around. We're gonna store that there, and the rest of the stuff we're gonna sell, like the weapons and things, to make money on. Look, we already have 65,000. Nice. Okay, here, let me show you the suit that I'm talking about. Check this out. If you come back here, this suit right here, look at this. Master lock to get it, but it's like Mark 5 Constellation spacesuit. Look at it, it's gray. This is like a really good suit, but you have to have a master lock to get it. I can't open it. Oh, I can't open it. So I gotta do 5 more locks, 4 more locks for a mission challenge, and then I'll get this suit. But it's good to have your skill up to master, and so you can get the suit, and so that you can steal C-class ships when they land on the planets. But I'm getting that. 5 more locks to go. And that baby is all mine, son. The other thing too is I think this is Cora's room? Samco's daughter? Like, she's got the decent setup here. Like, this would be a freaking badass gaming setup. But like, why is her room down here in the basement? Right? Down here with the bugs and stuff? I don't know, maybe she wants to be down here. I guess, ooh, I'm gonna eat these. I guess if I were a kid, it'd be cool to have your room down in the basement, but it just seems 2 dates for Darla. It's like a rom-com. That's dope. This is dope. Ew, it just seems weird to put your kid in the basement. But I'm gonna get that suit. Anybody get that suit yet? That's playing? You can get that armor with no use of picks. How, Frankie? How? Oh, you guys are gonna have to put this on the Discord. How do you get it? Oh, you gotta break it open or something? Well, you're gonna have to tell me how to get it without the pick, but I'm not too far away from, you know, getting my skill level up. I usually don't like I'm not the type of player that likes to glitch or cheat or anything, you know. even when I played like Cyberpunk on PC or whatever, like I played through the game without using the mods first. Look at this. Ooh. Take that gun off the wall. There's always a good gun on the wall here too. Beowulf. But yeah, I'm not like a glitcher or a duper or I don't really like to cheat. You know, if there's like a workaround or something, like to get somebody to follow you as a companion or whatever. But as far as like duping stuff and all that, I've just never been that type of player. I don't feel good about it. I know I joke a lot about like stealing stuff and things like in the game or whatever, but as far as like cheating for credits and things, I don't know, I just don't feel good about it when I cheat. You with me, Andreia? There she is. That's why there were a lot of like content creators who did reviews on this game, right, that are on PC players, and I always side-eye content creators on PC players or who play on PC because they console command everything, right? Like, there's one thing to say like the game sucks, it's terrible, I don't like playing it, but if you can just console command in all your levels, all your money, all the parts, of course it's not
bothering you, Andreia. Yes, actually, I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
What?
Comes with the territory, I suppose.
How did this happen?
Care
This
to
conversation.
share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreia. They'll come around. I promise. Yes? How are you easing into things, Andreia? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made.
Did
The
Sarah
most
just
difficult
come out of
part
the...
has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one.
Okay.
After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to
As
sneezing.
fascinating as this conversation is. That was odd that Sarah came out of the lodge for this conversation. That's interesting. Having a little girl time, little girl convo. It's odd. It was very odd. But cool, I guess. All right, we'll let them finish up their convo. And E-Dog says she's looking at her like, you're a little too close to my woman. I'm telling you, Andreia was looking at my boobs. I saw her looking at my boobs. What up, man? All right, guys. What are we at here? We're going on 4-something hours. Almost 4.5 hours. This has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys are having fun. Oh, there she is. I hope you guys are having fun with this new playthrough of Starfield. NG9, I guess. NG plus 9. Here, let me quick save, because there was one more thing I wanted to show you guys before we ended the game today. So, remember remember when I was like, they give you the opportunity at the in-game plus. Here, I'm gonna load this. This is my NG4, okay? Remember when, like, when you get to the end, for those of you who've played this game, and they give you the option to either build the armillary on your ship or at your outpost. And I was like, I wonder if you can build the armillary, what, you know, the big, the artifact globy thing that's in the lodge, if you could build that at your outpost. So I played the NG Plus up until the point where they give you the option to build the armillary on your ship or at your outpost. So I built it at my outpost, which is pretty dope. So I don't know, I wanted to show you guys what that looks like. If that's something that you decide to do, like if you get your, like if you find your forever character and you want to, you know, do all the NG Plus stuff that you do up until you go through the Unity, and you want to build the armillary at your outposts, you can. So this is my NG Plus 4, and I wanted to show you guys that I built the armillary here at the base. So let me get up there. Oh look, here's my here's my robot that doesn't work anymore. It's like frozen in time. My security robot. But anyway, I wanted to show you guys this. Now this is my NG Plus 4. Now let me get up there. And apparently, if you build your, come on jetpack, come on jetpack. All right, I'm gonna go this way. There he goes. I just broke my ankles again. All right, so this is my outpost on Schrodinger, right? So I played it all the way up to, like, I did all of the artifacts and got all of the powers and everything. And then, you know, at the end they say, do you want to build it on your ship or on your outpost? So I built it here, and I wanted to show you guys that that's an option. Look at this. You can build the artifact armillary at your base. Wait, hang on. Sorry about that, guys. Had to have a shipment coming in. But anyway, but you could build it. Look, isn't this dope? And apparently, wherever you build this armillary, see, look, it pops up in your build menu. But you can only build it outside for some reason. I wasn't able. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, I just fell off the building. Here, let me try not to break my ankles. But apparently you can't. I tried to build it inside and you can't, but I thought that was really cool. So if you NG plus it and do all of your, you know, get all the parts and everything and finish the quest, you can build the armillary at your outpost, which is dope. So if you build it there, here, we'll get a better view of it from up here. So if you build the armillary at your base like this, apparently the Starborn will come and attack. Oh God, I did it again. Oh, you know what it is? I'm not using the overhead camera. That's why. There we go. Overhead camera. Okay, so anyway, if you overhead camera, if you build the armillary at your base, apparently it will attract the Starborn. So they'll attack your base more often. You'll get more Starborn showing up. In fact, when I set this up, when I put this armillary up on my base, I was inside of this module and I was standing inside, and then I set it on top of this base module, and as soon as I came out of my builder menu, the hunter was in the module with me. Like he like appeared and he's like, Starborn, I see you have fleed the Omulary and blah 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 blah. Like I can't remember what he said. But as soon as I came out of my build menu, he was standing right next to me inside of my base, like, you have built the Omulary at your base. I shall see you soon, Starborn. Like something like that, he said. I was like, what? Like he scared the crap out of me. Like he was standing right there in my face, like, challenge accepted. So anyway, if you want a little extra action in your playthrough, in your forever playthrough, and you want to set up the Omulary at your base as bait to lure in the Starborn to come and attack your base, then set it up. It's pretty dope. And that's one of the things I like about Starfield, because it's a lot like, here, let me turn the light on. There you go, Bleakisha. It's a lot like Conan Exiles, which I also like. Yeah, for those of you who've been around my channel for that long, it's a lot like Conan Exiles, where, you know, you'll have like different factions like Ecliptic or whatever come and attack your base. And now I guess like the Starborn will come and attack your base. Now I haven't had it happen yet because I've been trying to grind out my NG pluses, but I plan on putting this Omulary up on all of my outposts now, on my NG plus 10 and the NG plus that we were just playing on, my NG plus 9. When I build my outposts, I'm definitely gonna put the Omulary on it so that, you know, we'll always get that Starboard action. So, and maybe if it does happen, hopefully it'll happen where I can, you know, I'll be able to record it so you guys will see what that's like when they come and, you know, and show up and attack the base. But anyways, guys, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out for this late and long Starfield stream. I'm having a great time with the game. I hope you guys are having a good time watching me play the game. Here, let's go look at the Omulary from the inside, which is pretty cool. But I hope you guys are having a good time watching me play Starfield. I hope you guys are having a good time with the game. I will be, tomorrow, we'll be playing GTA with the PlayStation crew on the other, on my other channel. So make sure that you come and join us there. That's always a good time. And I take Mondays off, so I won't be around on Monday. I usually relax on Mondays, but I do plan on doing either a Starfield video or a GTA video, especially with the new trailer coming out. I don't know if I'll, you know, I'm sure a million people are going to make a video on that. So I don't know if I'll make a video on the trailer, or I don't know. I'll make a video next week. I haven't done a video in a minute, and I'm getting that video itch. Like it's time to do that. So anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I had a great time. I hope you guys had a great time. Shout out to our moderators, Tanya, Molly, thank you, Z-Man. I know it's very late or very early where you are in the UK, and we appreciate and love that you come and support us in the chat and the stream, and you keep everything moving smoothly. Hey, what up, Mathis? Mathis is here. I gotta take him out soon. Man, I missed this outpost. Gotta build another one. What's up, Heller? Time to build another one in my new NG playthrough, so it's time to build another one. But okay, I missed this place. Let me run around in it. But I will see you guys on tomorrow, Sunday. PlayStation Crew, bring it. We need to start thinking about our what do you call it, fashion show between PlayStation and Xbox Crew. Then we'll see you on Wednesday on the other channel as well for the Xbox Crew GTA Online. We do GTA story on Fridays now until we finish the story part of GTA before the next GTA 6 comes out next year. And that's all I got. So with that, Thank you everybody who came out to watch the stream today. Thank you, Jaylon. Thank you so much to all of the new people. Thank you, Shamel, for showing up. Thank you, Miss Pris. Thank you, Lane 4. Thank you for becoming a member tonight. That's freaking awesome. Thank you, Hustle. Colleen, always a pleasure. Frankie, thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. That was dope. You guys make sure to hit the like button too on your way out. Frankie says that's weird that the armillary has to sit outside in the open like that. You'd think it would need to be protected. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what you would think. But at the same time though, it's kind of like bait. You know what I mean? Like it's bait. Like I am the ultimate Starborn. I got all the armillary pieces. Like, just try and take it. Look, I'll even set it outside for you to try and take it. So anyway, I don't know. I didn't know if anybody, you know, Starfield players out there knew that was an option or even paid attention to it. Like, I briefly saw that. I was like, oh, you could put that at your outpost? Well, I'm gonna try. And boom, and it's awesome. But yeah, you can only put it outside for some reason. So anyway, there's that. But again, thank you, E-Dog. Thank you to all of our moderators. I love you guys. Molly, mwah, thank you. Kisses to you, mwah, kisses to you, mwah. Ziller, mwah, I love you guys. If I didn't mention your name, I think Imcel was here. Thank you for being here. Hood was here. Thank you, Hood. Always a pleasure sharing your Starfield knowledge. If I missed your comment or I missed shouting you out, my apologies. You guys know I didn't mean it, but I love you anyway. Thank you, Malice. Welcome. Bundy, thank you as well for coming out and representing. Thank you all again. Love you guys. And camera three. Boom. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow for GTA on the other channel and the PlayStation crew. I hope you're ready. Hopefully we'll do some heisting or some, I don't know what we'll do, but we'll figure out some nonsense to get into. Love you guys. Peace and love. Hit the like on the way out. You know I hate saying goodbye, but I am for real this time. For real. Okay. Love you guys. Peace out. See you next time.